Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke.
All eyes on Doge. Big runner. To the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big runner. To the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.60. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Hey everybody, Kriss here. Welcome on a Sunday. Another crazy day in the world of crypto, isn't it? Just absolute craziness. Today we're going to be talking about meme coins, meme tokens, and ETH, and Bitcoin. Bitcoin, $106,000 Bitcoin. Is ETH waking up and we're going to see the whole ETH ecosystem take off? We've been waiting and waiting. Is that going to happen? But right now it's still Solana and the whole Solana meme token craziness, and Dogecoin getting close to recovering 40 cents. And so we'll be watching that as well. So much to talk about. Hey, everybody, welcome. I'm Kriss. This is the KrissPax channel. Please give a like. Please subscribe if you have not already subscribed. Think about joining the channel as well. We will be having a Dogecoin giveaway to the channel members. And it looks like that's going to be happening in March, which is why I'm asking for no gift memberships. Just want to get that out there, please. No gift memberships. If you want to support the channel, leave a super sticker, leave a super chat, because all the goodness is coming back to you guys. Do only good every day. That is Doge. We're not talking about the Department of Government Efficiency meme token, though. No. Although that was out there yesterday. I get it. That was that meme token logo thing. But it was kind of fun, wasn't it? Just thinking about, is the actual Department of Government Efficiency logo, which we haven't seen an official logo yet, to have a Doge on it. So all of that and more, plus, of course, want to hear what you guys are talking about. A lot of attention on the Trump official token, but a warning as well about other tokens and things like that. And there's still a lot of people looking at Dogecoin and just saying, man, Doge is about to blow, isn't it? Isn't it about to blow? It sure feels like it. And I thought we were going to have this big, great, all weekend long trading. And then the Trump token just swept all the liquidity out of just about every other coin and token, and kind of, I don't know, just gave a breather across the board. But you know what? It's turning back around. It's starting to turn back around. And I think tonight is going to be green, and tomorrow it looks like we may be pumping. Bitcoin could be hitting an all-time high tonight or tomorrow. And of course, I'm going to have coffee in this Dogecoin mug here, 10 o'clock East Coast time tomorrow morning. We're going to start then. And I'm going to go all day live, but we're going to be having our morning coffee first. That's after I shovel us out tomorrow morning, because up in Boston here and around the country here on the East Coast, we are in this polar vortex snowstorm thing, and we're going to get dumped on. So Kriss has got to shovel us out before I can come on with you guys. But yes, I will be drinking coffee from this mug right here. You can have your own Dogecoin mug if you want to buy some from the merch store. Got a link in the description below. The merch store with a lot of Dogecoin goodies in it, from hats, t-shirts, hoodies, pullovers, mugs, onesies for little babies. You want to support Dogecoin, good way to do it. Just created it for you guys just to be able to have fun and spread the word of Doge. So with that out of the way, get this back here. What's going on? What is going on? So here's the Dogecoin chart. This red line is 40 cents. And it looks like we're about to reclaim 40 cents right now. We're at 3986. When I zoom out and I reposted this on X here, and let me get this. That was not the 3-hour chart. Must have been the 4-hour chart. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So this is what we had for the past month. This is it right here. We had, after the FOMC meeting, December 20th, we had this huge dump in the market, and then we had this leverage sweep. And that was mostly Bitcoin. $1.5 billion in long leverages got wiped out right with that dip. And Dogecoin went down to 27 cents. Came right back up. And then, because we had identified this triangle, it was resistance right here at about 35 cents. So that became resistance. And then we had this accumulation period. Now that accumulation period lasted about a week and a half, right through New Year's Day, and everyone was getting depressed. Remember that? Everyone getting depressed, 31, 32 cents. Oh, what's going on with Dogecoin, blah, blah, blah. We finally broke up above 35. We ticked the top of the downward trending resistance line, and then we dumped back down. Again, more negative news coming out about the economy. Who knows? I mean, it all just led back to a second accumulation period. And what were we saying about that? About Dogecoin then? Buying the dips, right? Buying the dips. So you had a second chance here in the second purple box to buy more dips. Eventually, Doge traded back up into our triangle and then had the breakout, not only over resistance, came back up over 40 cents, touched 43 cents, and we were like, woohoo, here we go. No, not so fast. Not so fast. Came back to 40 cents, bounced a little below 40 cents, then became resistance. And because of this Trump liquidity flush, right? Just people selling Doge to buy the Trump token, to get on the bandwagon with the Trump token. And we saw it coming out of just about every other coin, every other token getting sold to buy into this Trump thing. And look where Doge ended up falling to. Retested that downward support line, that same triangle line, and bounced off of it. We had the bounce. And right now, what is happening with Dogecoin? We're about to reclaim 40 cents. Now, 40 cents, is that going to be resistance? Or are we going to come over it? We will be watching during the stream as we zoom in on Dogecoin. Meanwhile, Bitcoin says, see you later. 106. 106. So that means from its all-time high now, Bitcoin only has to go about 2.3%. And it makes a new all-time high. That's why I think, we're going to see that tonight, because that's not far to go for Bitcoin. Meanwhile, we also had Ethereum. Yes, Ethereum woke up and had a nice pump here. That's right. Vitalik is back supporting Ethereum. And he's probably going to take Pepe along for a ride. I guess there was a Milady's thing too. But not Sheeb. Sheeb's just not joining the party. Sheeb is just staying down in its little triangle here. Started to break out, came back, fell back in. Sheeb not moving. So I don't know what's going on there, but that's Doge. So we have that. Let's go real quick. I want to get you guys in the chat, but real quick. What's going on with all these meme tokens, guys? And in the thumbnail, I said coins and tokens because you know me, and I know it. 99% of the people out there just say meme coins. But I'm sticking with this narrative of they're not coins. They're not coins. They're tokens. They're tokens. Don't call them meme coins. They're meme tokens. There's only one meme coin, that is Dogecoin. It has its own blockchain, proof of work, cryptocurrency. It's a coin. All those others are tokens. And I will keep saying that. I don't care what people think. But I brainwashed some of you guys to think correctly. But what is going on with the Trump thing, this moonshot? And I had heard about moonshot, and I'm just like, yeah, I get it, right? If you want to go chase those tokens and gamble away, maybe have a 4% chance of making any real money, which we talked about last week. Sure, you can use moonshot to go unravel the latest big token. Is it going to do another Trump, right? What's the next one going to be? Is it going to be Elon official? Is it going to be Barron official? How about Melania official, right? All of these are being, there's like 10 new Elon meme tokens that were created just today. And it's just like, and that's what's happening. So what's Trump doing? So here's the Trump. $65 for a Trump token now. It came up and hit a high here of $76. Crazy, I know. It is up to number 16 now on CoinMarketCap at $13.4 billion market cap. This is for the 200 million Trump tokens that are circulating, and there's still 800 million that are going to be unlocked over the next 3 years. That's right. This is not a long-term deal. It is, once those unlocks start happening in a little 3 months from now, we'll see what this thing does. But people are making money on it now. And I know a lot of people that sold whatever else they had to buy this and are selling this for profit and buying back into whatever they had and getting a lot more of those other tokens. So there's some of that going on. And I think that's really helping the Solana tokens like Bonk, because Bonk is now taking off, and it's because of that rotation back out of Trump going into Bonk. So we have that going on. But for every Trump meme token that goes like this, you end up with the Melania tokens of the world that don't do that, that come crashing back down. So be careful out there. That's what I say. Be careful out there. We showed a chart last week that said 96% of meme token traders don't make $10,000. Only 4% through their trades that have been tracked, only 4% actually make more than $10,000. That's crazy, huh? Only 4%. So if you've made over $10,000, good for you. Maybe that percentage has gone up a little because of the Trump token, but then again, you've got more Melanias happening now, and all the Elons and everything else going on. So be careful. Be careful out there. That's all I say. I don't buy into those. I didn't buy Trump. I don't buy any of those tokens. Now, I do own some Bonk, but that was already when it became a top 100. And I also have some sheep, which I'm up on. I'm still up over 100% on my sheep because I bought it at 0.00010 and now it's at 21. So I'm still up on it. I was just hoping we'd get that other peak, but peak being rush. Now, we've got, and this has been asked before, this Doge Elon Mars token, and it took off today. Doge Elon Mars. People have been asking me about it last week, and I was like, this is a 2021 meme token that was really big then. Did it take off today? It went up 227% today. But since then, it has already dropped back down 36%. I'm not expecting this thing to go on a second run. I think there was maybe some confusion between this and some of those new Elon tokens that were being created, but that's how it goes. There's so many different things going on. Absolute craziness. But there you go. Doge Elon Mars, sure, why not? And very quickly, we have Mustache, yes, El Crypto Prof, saying, look, alt season hasn't even really started yet. And maybe this is the thing, plus the inauguration tomorrow, that's going to kick off a true alt season with ETH waking up and then all this craziness around the Trump token. Guess what? When people sell their Trump token, what are they going to do? You think they're going to cash out? Yeah, I'm good. I'll just shift it all back to my bank. No, they're going to rebuy something else. Alt season, guys. Alt season. And as far as Dogecoin, well, Ali posted again this morning, whales, big whale accumulations. Again, I don't know where he gets his data. These are like the big wallet buys, and they're buying Dogecoin on the dips. They're buying Dogecoin, and a lot of it. While others are selling Dogecoin and buying the Trump token, because that's still going on too. I don't know why you're selling your Doge now, but people are doing that. We got Zero saying, look, on Doge. Doge is here. 4-year cycles, 2016 into 2017, 2020 into 2021. And here we are. We just finished that November pump in 2024. And here we are just starting 2025. What is going to happen with Doge? And Dima James Potts comes back and reposts his end of 2025 prediction of at least $10 Dogecoin. At a minimum $10 Dogecoin at the end of 2025. So we can get into some more detail later, but I just wanted to give that as a start. And then I do want to call out Miss Charlotte. Thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Sunday evening over there in the UK. Are you ready for tomorrow? Now, it's going to be mid-afternoon for you. I don't think you get a holiday there in the UK. So when I'm starting, it'll probably be about 3 in the afternoon there. So when you're done, check in on what's going on over here. I'll be here. And then Greg, appreciate it. Thank you. Counting down to tomorrow. Bring it on. Everyone make sure to like and subscribe. Let's go Doge. Thank you so much for the support, Greg. Appreciate it. Everybody, hit the like button. Subscribe if you have not already subscribed. There's so much going on. Let me see if I can get caught up real quick in the chat. If you had a question for me earlier in the chat, please ask again, so I don't get way far behind in the chat from you guys, but I'll try and keep up. And we'll go look at some of that stuff again if you want to, or other tokens or coins you want me to take a look at as well. Preference, of course, will always go to super chats, super stickers. Also appreciate that. We got a lot to cover today. Ali starts us with, will Doge pump tomorrow? So I had the counter narrative going, right? The Doge was going to pump over the weekend and probably dump on Monday. Well, the Trump token completely changed that because it sucked all the liquidity out of all the memes and low market cap coins, and maybe, yeah, some of even the high market cap coins. People were just selling to buy into the Trump thing. So the counter to the counter narrative is Doge is going to pump tomorrow. It's probably going to start tonight too. Charlotte, you've got the day off tomorrow. Awesome. We'll see you here. At least for part of it. You can check in and out, depending on whatever else is going on. It's safe to bring back Safe Moon, Joshua. No, Safe Moon would definitely be a Melania, which would just dump. If we saw that again, it would be a pump and dump. We're about to get a presidential 3 a.m. crypto tweets. Yeah, here we go again, right? All that Trump profit going into alts. Exactly, Austin. Bitcoin did not drop. Not at all. People were not selling their Bitcoin for Trump, but they were selling all their alts. And now the money's going to flow right back in. Particularly if we see like this Trump token, let's say it drops back below 60, which is where it was this morning. If we see that again, we may see more profit taking happen. I don't know how this thing is going to play out. I think there's a lot of anticipation for tomorrow. So at least through inauguration, we may see the Trump token up here between $60 and $70. That's a lot of money, though. That is a lot of money that's in there. Very bullish for Sol and crypto. So for Solana, I thought I had sold all my Solana. It was sitting in my Exodus wallet, and I swapped it for ADA. But then last week, when I was transferring all of my, or most of my crypto back to the exchanges, and I got into Coinbase, I was like, I still have some Solana in there. So I must have, when I was transferring Solana over to Exodus, I must not have transferred it all. And I didn't see I still had some. And you know, I'm preparing for this big house purchase, and I'm taking profits. And Solana, I mean, it already broke in 264 here on Saturday, and we called that out during the Saturday stream. And then we had late last night and overnight, Solana has a new all-time high, now up to 295. I took profits. It was probably the rest of my Solana. I sold at 285. I believe it was right in here. Yeah, it was right in there. On the green candles there, I sold the rest of my Solana. I took the profit. Now, is Solana going to go higher? Probably. It probably will. But I know, Shakan, I'm selling too early, but I have a house to buy in less than a month. I've already done all the paperwork. The purchase and sale is done. Now I have to start taking profits on all my crypto, except for my Bitcoin and my Dogecoin and my peak. I'm not going to sell that. And we'll see what else I still have once I sell enough to match the dollar amount I need to pay on February 18th. And it's going to be a big amount. So I kind of have to de-risk. I have to de-risk my holdings and take profits where I can. And we'll see. Maybe tomorrow during the live stream, I might taking some profits. I don't know. Dogecoin is supposed to be fun. I want to love it, but man, it's been frustrating 4 years. What do you mean it's been frustrating? I guess it depends on when you buy it. So I was buying at 6 cents, and at almost 40 cents, that's over a 6x. But for those that maybe bought at the peak back in 2021 and been waiting and waiting and waiting for 60-cent Dogecoin again, or 50-cent Doge, whatever, yeah, I can see it's been frustrating. Why the market cap didn't increase. Even Trump coin passes SHIB. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Ali. Just because Trump passed over SHIB, you sold half your bag, L. Lawlet? Hey, Jay, with Trump token crazy, why we never talk about Doge going crazy? Why are we being conservative, limiting our thoughts to 60, 75 cents? Did you not hear me just talk about Demon James Potts talking $10 Dogecoin by the end of the year? Just because I personally don't think Dogecoin is going to hit $10 at the end of the year. I talk about it. So it's not like nobody's talking about it. I'm talking about it. Just putting it out there. You make your own decisions about where you think Doge is going to go and how it's going to go. But man, you got to stay up with the times here. Hey, Barry, you made some nice profit with Trump. Put it back into Doge. Not a bad move, right? Not a bad move. Again, there's a lot of people who still are holding on to Trump thinking it's going to go to $100 or whatever. It's a risk. I don't know. You don't know what's going to happen with those things. So like Barry did, he made his nice profit. He booked it, bought back into Doge on the dip, and now he's already up on that Doge he just bought. While Trump kind of going sideways. So that's not a bad play. Am I amending my first 100-day prediction? Well, my 100-day was about my house. And I now, since we've made an offer, there's an accepted offer on the house, just wrapped up the purchase and sale agreement, put my deposit down. I can't wait until April to sell most of my altcoins. I've got to do it in the next month. So am I leaving profit on the table? Yes, but I've made enough for us to get a nice house. That's what we're doing. But the 100-day thing into the middle of April is still on because I still believe it's going to be a sell in May, go away kind of summer. I still think it's going to be more like 2021 than 2017. And we're going to have a dip in the summer. But we will see. Zach liked the stream. Everybody else, give a like. Appreciate it. I'm going to be a Doge celebrity. It's just a conviction I have about Dogecoin. And you guys know for 2 years, I've talked about patience, patience, patience with Doge. And we saw a glimpse of it in November, right? That 200% pump was very nice. But what have I always said? That's not the end of it. You're going to get a snow day, no work tomorrow, Jason? I know where you'll be then. I know where you'll be. Adam, hopeful for tomorrow? I don't think Doge is going to get a mention, but we will be watching for crypto and possibly Bitcoin to get a mention. I don't believe Trump is going to talk about his own Trump official meme token. Like I said yesterday, I think that token was more about Don Jr. or Eric, his sons getting in on the game, and Daddy said, yeah, I'll endorse it. That's what I think that was. We'll find out the truth along the way somewhere, but yeah, most of the meme token casual traders don't even have 10,000, let alone 5,000. But even if they put 5,000 in, right, and they hit one that goes up 100x, then they could cash out and make $10,000 or more. And that's not happening. On 96% of the wallets, that is not happening. They're chasing stuff when it's already gone up, and then it collapses and they're left holding bags. So they're actually negative. Is Bonk a buy? Well, Bonk was a buy yesterday. And we were talking about it yesterday. We were talking about the excitement with the Solana meme tokens. And now it just, it came up and almost hit our resistance line at 40 right there in blue. Having a little bit of a tailback right now, but I think that's happening all across the board. Yeah, Bitcoin just came down a little as well. But yeah, Bonk doing well right now. I do not see that, Ali. All altcoins are going to go down and only Trump will stay. No. And I don't think Trump token's going to the moon either. I think it had its big run. Now it's going to chop around up and down. There's huge leverage going on. There's already been $1 million in long leverage wiped out in the last hour. $1 million. So the thing is getting shorted. It's got long leverage on it. Huge leverage trading on the Trump token is going on, which leads me to believe that now it's in the hands of the traders. It's going to bounce. But we'll see. Tomorrow is inauguration day. Thank you, MB, for subbing. Also, yes, on X, guys, I am at KrissPax here and having a lot of fun. Yes, I made this. There was this big thing about this Time magazine cover with Trump like sweeping away all the bureaucracy and regulations. And I added a little extra, a little bonus I added to the picture, a little Photoshop work, just for the fun of it. Because we can. So join me on X, because when I'm not live here and I'm not doing my videos and I'm not working, I'm there. Doge tomorrow, 69 cents. It'd be nice, but that big of a pump right away. Will Bitcoin now continue to test its all-time high? Yes, Lord, I believe so. Gojira, I believe we are headed there tonight. That would be my guess, is we're going to hit a new all-time high on Bitcoin tonight. Trump to 200. Okay, guys, be very careful. Be very, very careful if you own this Trump token. And don't let greed take over your sensible thinking. This is how you win in crypto trading. Don't let greed take you over. And I hear this a lot with Dogecoin too. A lot of these unrealistic expectations. And all I can say is this bull cycle, I've made over $2 million, which you guys have heard about, right? And it's avoiding that greed, particularly on these meme tokens, that you don't know what's going to happen. So I just say, be careful out there. Pepe chat. I think Pepe is about to go on another big run. This is on the backs of Vitalik and ETH. I think we're going to see Pepe very quickly up over 20 again. And that is probably in the cards here. So yes, I believe Pepe is about to go on a run. Right. That's a good one. The team hasn't shown up yet. Bonk is trying to break out. Yes. Good day, Iron and Wood. Holding both Doge and Bonk, as am I. Enjoying those runs there. Can you please hold back the inauguration until after I'm off work? Yeah, let me just call up whoever runs the inauguration. It's flowing back out of the Doge token, Akash. Look at what's going on here. New traders are coming into Trump token, okay? But for every new trader that's coming in, someone else is taking profits. And those profits are rotating back into other coins and tokens. That's what's happening right now with this sideways trading. So it's not all incoming money going to Trump token. Just look at the chart here. That's not what's happening today. We'll see about Jasmine. We'll see about Jasmine. Does Turbo have its own blockchain? No, it does not. I'm still on the month off. Depending on how tomorrow goes, I might extend it till May. Dinosaur Factor, how are you? Husband is taking tomorrow off. You're in the UK, going to be watching? Awesome. Well, have a nice afternoon tea with me while I'm having my morning coffee. 10 o'clock my time might be about 3 o'clock your time. I think it's 5-hour difference. Yeah. And then about 5 o'clock your time, that's when the real inauguration starts. And we're going to have that on in the corner live because we want to hear what Trump says. But yeah, we're going to make a day of it tomorrow. What are your strategies for tomorrow in case crypto market goes down? Nothing. I just hold. I don't sell when markets go down. You should know that, Subrat. I don't do that. I wait for the green candles to go up. Adrian, you're in Switzerland? We'll tune in after school. Okay. Would the official Trump token be considered non-taxable? No. I don't think so. Well, let me think. If it's made by CIC Digital and they're an American company, maybe the profits won't be taxed. No capital gains tax on Trump token profits. Huh. I noticed there was a too long didn't read on the Doge chart, TLDR. TLDR. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. TLDR. Hey, Bitcoin having, how are you? Hopefully they don't pump the Trump token overnight again. They might. 654 millionaires have been made. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, TikTok. How long did that ban last? About 12 hours? It was down and then it's back up. Do I like the Trump coin? Zap says no, but it has brought total crypto market cap to a record. And a lot of new crypto investors. That's right. And that's the same thing that Doge does. Doge brings in new investors into crypto. Trump is going to drop post first week. Maybe. Yes, it will pump the whole world. Eyes on America. More crypto accounts. Let's go. Team Doge. Yeah, Ryan, it's maybe Trump token. No capital gains tax. Just another reason for Trump to push that, no tax on American companies on their cryptos. You think Trump is getting listed on Coinbase tomorrow, Ryan? I haven't heard that. They usually don't put that out ahead of time. I'm not going to say how much my house is costing, but you can probably figure it out. Thank you, Elijah. Appreciate it. Doge is doing okay, caffeine. It's doing all right. I know, though. Frustrating. How much am I paying on taxes for crypto? So I'm in America. Most of my crypto I'm selling is a long-term capital gains tax because I've held it for over a year. So most of that will be about 17%, but I do have some short-term, which is probably going to be like 34, 35%. And that's between the federal and the state taxes. So I keep half of that tax profit, the tax part of it, if I sell a long-term versus a short-term. And like 90% of my crypto is long-term. I've held for over a year. Yep. Sean, how are you? Receiving access to more capital mid-2025. If I want to add more Bitcoin and Doge, should I wait till after the bear market? Should I deploy once received for long-term, 10 plus years? We will see what's happening in the summer. Is it going to be a sell in May, go away kind of summer again, like we had last year? And we're going to see some pretty good dips. And if there's still overall a lot of positive sentiment in the crypto market, I think you'll still be able to make some profits through the rest of 2025. A lot of talk about extended cycles, super cycles, no bear market in 2026. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not ready for that yet. So, anyone who didn't have conviction, didn't DCA in the bear, missed the chance to make real money. Shaken, not stirred. I couldn't have said that better because I was here 2 years ago in the bear talking about wealth building, talking about buying crypto, going over the 4-year cycles, all the charts, and it's playing out exactly like it. Exactly. This is 2021 all over again so far. And here we are, mid-January, and what happened to Doge? Mid-January 2021. Nothing was going on. Everybody was upset because Doge had a little pump in December of 2020, and then nothing was happening in January. And then what happened the end of January? Boom. Here we are again. Bull market is for you to take profits, enjoy the fruit of the investment. Thank you, Mert. Awesome. Thank you, man. Moose bought an ETH for 3,100, and now ETH is at 34. That's a nice quick $300. Nice. Here, Bitcoin over 106, guys. Only 2% away from a new all-time high. Bitcoin going higher. That is happening, guys. Sci-Fi bought a little more Doge overnight. Yeah, I don't know, Psychopath. I just say be careful with the Trump token. It's trading in the 60s right now. It just hit 70 right here. A Coinbase exchange listing would give it a pump. If you're thinking about taking a profit and you see, or you really think that that Coinbase listing is going to happen, then maybe you get ready to take profits then. Why would you say no new money came into the market when Trump launched? All the data shows completely other than that. Tons of new money came in. Tons. Who's winning the games today? Well, we were surprised by Washington beating Detroit, weren't we? That wasn't supposed to happen. Kind of figured the Chiefs would win. So today, the Ravens are so good. So good. Let's see. What do we got going on so far? Is that the game that's about to start? No, it's Eagles and Rams now. Yeah, I have Eagles winning that one. Yeah, I don't think the Rams can keep up with the Eagles. Can the Ravens beat Buffalo? Play in Buffalo So that helps Buffalo out, but Derrick Henry's a beast now. I am going for the upset. Yes, I am calling the upset. Ravens over the Bills. Yeah, Ryan, same thing. Eagles and Ravens. That's what I'm saying. Jordino is going Bills versus Philly. We'll see. What a time to be alive. President creating his own S-coin. Exactly, Darth Like. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that too, CJ, but I want all my friends to get out first before Trump token dumps. I don't know what to say. Yeah, we talked about, yesterday we talked about the allocation of the 80% of Trump tokens and the release schedule for those 80%. 800 million Trump tokens are going to be released over the next 3 years after the first 3 months are done. And where do those go? Most of them are to the creators, to themselves. What's DJT stock going to do? It doesn't start trading again until Tuesday. The stock market here in the US is closed on Monday. So I don't know. That's why I took my DJT profits last week and I booked the profit. Thank you, Witty. We're very happy. We're just very excited. The Trump token was not $99 anywhere else, Hamad. I don't know what CoinEx is, but the official high is $76 here. But other exchanges can have weird things happen, especially with a token like this. Has a meme token ever been as high as Trump? Dollar-wise. Well, you can't really compare dollar-wise because of the number of tokens. Most memes have a crap ton of tokens. And so on a per token basis, you wouldn't see $72. But there's probably some meme tokens that had such little supply that it was priced way over $72. Everybody's going to be sick tomorrow, cough, cough. Yeah, Aaron. Elon will not come on stage, Marino. No, he is not an official member of the administration. He'll probably be there in attendance. Don Jr. just tweeted about crypto. I don't know what his at Don Jr. Is it Don Jr.? Nope. Donald Trump is live. Is he live? Oh, there's something going on. There's some live event going on. Looks like Kid Rock is there. Kid Rock going on. A celebratory victory rally. Trump Jr. There's Donald Trump Jr. We are all extremely proud of what we continue to accomplish in crypto. The Trump token is currently the hottest digital meme on earth. I truly believe World Liberty Finance will revolutionize DeFi and will be the future of finance. We're just getting started. There it is. We don't know, Ali. Sometimes it goes against the sentiments and sometimes it just shoots up. We don't know. Tomorrow is going to be one of those days. And it could dump after the inauguration. We don't know. That's why we're going to be here all day tomorrow. It seems like it's not a Hawk Tua coin, CJ, with this Trump token because of the group that's behind this thing. It's not just these random token creators taking advantage of a celebrity. That's not what this is. Will there be a bear market ever again, Jay? That we don't know. There are many who believe, like Isaac, that this whole Trump thing it's criminals. I don't know. Will Solana touch 300? Probably. Maybe not this week, but yeah, I think so. Ryan, you think Trump is going to flip Doge? Wow, that's a conviction that this Trump token is just going to keep going up. Sally's dream. You invested in a Trump for fun, was at $30, thought I was late, and then sold and got some money for my bathroom refurb. You got a bathroom from Trump. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll be watching the Dogecoin price. Right now, Stan, anything goes tomorrow. GJK, what's so hard for me? Feels almost impossible to prepare for next cycle. Michael Saylor, Raul Paul. I know, right? And we think Michael Saylor may have bought some more Bitcoin for MicroStrategy. And he's going to be announcing that tomorrow. Yeah, I stayed out of the Trump token too. Not a coin, it's a token. That's my personal beef. Corey, you made 2 million so far in this bull cycle that kind of just started. Yep, I have. Because I was buying at the bottom. All that Doge at 6 cents, I was buying. Jasmine at 0.003, I was buying. My overall portfolio isn't that much different than our KrissPax DCA portfolio, where I put 10,000 in, and our KrissPax portfolio is now at 50,000, a 5x. That's about what I've done in my own portfolio. Not quite as good as this, because I bought some in my own portfolio at a little bit higher prices on a few others to kind of drag my average down overall. But yes, big time buying from the end of 22 through the summer of 2023 and into early fall of 2023. That's when I bought most of my crypto, except for that first Dogecoin that I bought at 2 cents. But I had a few others that were up higher, like Harmony One and VeChain, that I just dollar cost averaged in the summer of 2023 to bring those averages way down. It's a meme token, guilty fool. That's why I say be careful. He just endorsed it. That's all. I think it's a Don Jr. Eric thing. So yeah, it's probably still going to do well, but why would you sell SHIB today when it's down? Yeah, good luck shorting Trump. I believe it. I'm not asking anybody to short Trump. Bull Run was going to do it. I don't know whether Bull Run opened up a short or not, but we have others like Teodoro who think the Trump token's going to drop. Because it doesn't do anything. It's just a commemorative token. It doesn't do anything. But people are buying it. Look at, people are buying it right now. It's up to $73. Shorting the president of the United States. I know, right? You want to see Fetch? Reizo? Sure. Let's see what Fetch is doing. $1.25. Let's look on the daily. Yeah, it's just hanging out. hanging out. It had that nice run end of November up to $2. One little pump early January up to $1.60, but not really making any other moves yet on Fetch. Bitcoin, however, is making a run toward a new all-time high. And Doge hanging out right below that 40-cent line. Would you pull some out of XPR, or do you mean XRP, since it made a run, and put it into Pepe, or just leave it? Again, if this is Jessica or Jessica's partner, I would just say, how long have you held the XRP? Has it been over a year? Do you want to take a capital gains hit? Because that's what you do whenever you flip. You take you're starting the clock over again on an investment. And just remember, Pepe just went on a huge run as well. Hit a new all-time high, all of that. How many hours from now till my live? 6 and 12, 18 hours from now. I'm starting. 18 hours from now. What is stake on Doge Elon Mars? You can't stake Doge Elon Mars. It's just a token. Just a token. Sure, we'll take a look at Jasmy, Ed. See what Jasmy is up to. Not much. Dropped under 3 cents. So I don't like that. Again, it's just showing weakness from that November run-up. I was thinking we would still be up around 4, but we're down at 3. So again, a lot of the liquidity past 2 days just got sucked out of Jasmy as well. And Jasmy is not recovering. So not great. Doge had moved up a little higher previously, but also still looking at 2 red daily candles, where Bitcoin has 2 green candles on the daily and is moving up higher. So it looks like right now Bitcoin is the play going into the inauguration. It's Bitcoin with ETH as well. Although ETH is turning down a little bit right now. The stock market is not open tomorrow, Sally Strait. Nope. The Bitcoinist says Turbo is getting its own layer 1 blockchain. I don't know how a token can do that, because the token was made on something else, unless they're just making a new coin. Taters and eggs, thanks for the super chat. Oh, you just hung up with Elon? Fasten your seatbelt. Cheers. Thank you. So, Crack, some say this is the worst thing to happen to crypto, is this Trump token. And some say it's good because it brings new people into crypto. Gets more eyes on crypto. So I don't know. Denise, just wondering if you're layering out of the PAX DCA portfolio. I haven't decided that yet. I got a couple weeks to think about that. I want to see how all my other sales go. And if I have an opportunity to sell a lot of my personal altcoins and be able to use that to buy the house without touching the KrissPax portfolio, I'd like to do that and keep all of those going. But we'll see. Hey, KB, YouTube is hiding my videos? Why is YouTube hiding videos? Yes, I heard you can buy the Trump token on Coinbase wallet, but it's not on the Coinbase exchange yet. So there's a difference. I think the Trump token was created after the SEC closed shop on Friday. That's what I think. Yes, Tam, we are going to have somebody helping us with our house cleaning. I'll just put it that way. Thanks for the Time Magazine cover, Sebastian. That was a fun one. The one crypto to buy and hold. New. You must be new here. Crypto exchange best for beginners? Depends on where you live, Akash. Tell me where you live. Could be sub 40-cent Doge. Elon Musk cannot be president. Not that he has no desire. He's not able to because he was not born in the United States. I hate myself for selling my Solana a little over a year ago. I mean, I put it into ADA and I made a 4x on ADA, but I could have made a 10x on Solana. The Trump victory rally is already on. Yes, I saw Doge on Mars. We looked at it earlier. Look at it again. So it did this huge run, went all the way from 0.00018 all the way up to 90, 400%, 400%. And then it's dropped since then over 50%. So really volatile on Doge on Mars. You never know with these things. Instead of trading over 40 cents, Doge is now back to 39 cents, trying to hold on. Yeah, Kev Capital was talking about Bitcoin dominance. Peak dipped, came back up and is holding above 40 cents for peak. Now at 40.99, but it did dip down here to 39.5. Yeah, again, I mean, there's a lot of weakness across the crypto market still. Yes, I said Pepe could go on a run, but probably a small run, not like the huge thing it did before, but a small run, yeah. Pepe cannot hit a penny. There's too many Pepe tokens. Way too many Pepe tokens. So Pepe's at 0.0001 right now. That's dropping a couple zeros. It's going to go up 100x from here. 100x from here for Pepe. So instead of a $7 billion coin or token, it becomes 700 billion. 700 billion. That's too much. Looks like Trump token is going to pump somewhat. Altcoin season starting this week. Right now, Bitcoin is putting on a big move. So I think tomorrow will be kind of a Bitcoin day. So DJT stock will not be trading on Monday, so price doesn't move. It'll start pre-market early Tuesday morning. Yeah, we were just watching Trump token moving back up a bit. Now 74, 73.6. Little run there on Trump. And KuCoin, it shows $92 for Trump. Yeah, every exchange is its own. So there will be differences in prices. Yeah. Eurocon. Trump has ranked so high so quick because everybody's buying it. Everybody's buying it. Yeah, I'm starting my live stream at 10 a.m. Is Trump talking now? No. It's still Kid Rock. Trump is not talking yet. Still Kid Rock. And I'm not going to play a Kid Rock song because I don't want to get a copyright strike. But we'll check in. We'll check in. Yep. Be patient, DZ. Be patient. Is it a time to buy what? Spicy Tabasco. If you want to get in on some coins, tokens, we're seeing some dips happening. Will became a member. Thank you, Wilhelm. Now a member of the community, you will be getting some Doge from me, probably in March. It's my target right now. March. Right along with a nice Dogecoin pump. Marcus, holding your Doge to the moon. There's an Alania Trump. Of course there is. AJ. Like I said, so dumb. You think the ETFs are around the corner for Doge? If there's a Litecoin ETF, there should be a Doge ETF. Somebody's going to do it. Somebody's going to apply for a Dogecoin ETF. I know Bitcoin dominance is still up. Retail will not be able to buy tomorrow, Sally. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Can't buy DJT stock if that's what you're talking about, because there's no stock trading tomorrow. We're all drinking tomorrow. I'm starting just with coffee. I need the caffeine. Probably have something like this, which is it's a Sprite Zero, and then in the afternoon we'll roll over to some alcohol. If Doge is pumping, that's going to be some Johnny Walker Black Label. If they are hiding KrissPax videos, you know something good is coming. I don't understand why Google would be hiding my videos. Why would they do that? Ryan? Appreciate it. Actually, 5 years ago, I had no idea I would be where I am today. Just 5 years ago. Amazing how crypto has changed my financial life in just 5 years. I was working hard. I got my side businesses going. I was cranking. I was working probably 14 hours a day. So I had my regular job and then I had my side hustles. And that's what got me into the position to invest in crypto. And I would not be on the verge of buying this $2 million house, all cash, without that. So it took hustle, it took dedication, and figuring out how the crypto market worked with the 4-year cycles, and then going all in the bear market. And I would not be in this position today. That's how it happened. Yeah, there's a fake Mr. Beast token that's out there. There's also a fake TikTok token that's out there. Be careful. Be careful. That's all I say. Trump will pass Doge soon. Define soon. Define soon. Trump has 13 billion. I just changed to 14 billion. Doge is at like 60 billion. So Trump would have to go another 4.5x. So that would be what, $300? That would be $300 Trump. You think the Trump token's going to go to $300 while Doge is standing still? $300 Trump token. Hey, it's crypto, right? Anything can happen. But man. Even yesterday, if I sold all my Doge and bought Trump at 30, we'd be at like $2.8 million now. Then sell and put back into Doge. You never know, but that's a risk, right? And some people were doing that and others were only thinking about it now. How much of a risk taker are you? BTC falling again? No, it's not falling. Price goes up, price goes down, price goes up, price goes down. That's not falling. Here, let me zoom out for you. 4-hour chart. Is that falling? Here, let me zoom out a little more to the daily chart. Is that falling? That doesn't look like falling to me. That's why I say, when in doubt, zoom out, look at the bigger picture. Bitcoin is not falling. Don't mean any disrespect. It's just watch what you say, because yeah, Trump pumping again, Doge and others going back down. Yeah, there's kind of an inverse relationship there. Yeah, Trump now coming back down a little. Maybe we'll watch that. Now we're going to see a green candle on Doge because there's a red candle on Trump. Yeah, and there it is, a green candle on Doge. You're right. That's funny. We should watch that. We should continue to watch that. I know Bitcoin's trading very strong into Inauguration Day. The alts are all getting their liquidity sucked out of them because of the Trump token, but not Bitcoin. People who hold Bitcoin are not selling their Bitcoin for the Trump token. Onyx and Swift. Swift just went on a big run. I haven't looked at Onyx, but I do know Swift. Swift coin doesn't look like much on the 15-minute, but when you go to the 4-hour, you're like, whoa, look at that. So before all of the Trump mania, Swift went on a huge run, but it's sold off about half of that gain. What's Onyx up to? Wow. Yeah, it went on a run at the same time as Swift, but it is trading back up where Swift is still going down. Interesting. So yeah, this XCN is actually looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Doge moves up, Trump moves down. Yeah, we'll watch that. No KrissPax token. Sally's dream. You thought about Jasmine. I bought Jasmine, and I've made a lot of money on Jasmine. Kid Rock going away now. No, he's still there. Kid Rock's still there. They're still playing. H-bar. Yeah, Kobe, H-bar is going to make another run. It started to today. It was trading up. It's taking a little breather. But yeah, we're going to see further upward movement there. Your life savings doubled from yesterday, Elijah. Wow. Because of the Trump token? Did you buy a bunch of that? You sold your SHIB and bought Trump. Good timing. Martin Milanov. Join the channel. Welcome. Congratulations. Asia's starting to wake up. So we're getting a little red. So who applies for an entity, for a ETF? It's some, you have to be some kind of financial institution or something. That's why it's BlackRock, Fidelity, whomever, right? That can apply for an ETF. Something like that. Will alts recover? Well, let me show you what Mustache says. Alt season, big green box here. Just like we saw in 2021. So this is the altcoin chart. So this is all cryptos except Bitcoin and ETH. We're at a very similar point where we were in early 2021 is where we are right now. Same kind of action happening, waiting for this to happen. I think it's coming. I think it's still coming. Your net worth, folks, is up to a few million. Nice. Did I play music in the background? I remember I used to, and I got a I got a copyright strike on some music that was playing. And I thought it was copyright free. And I challenged it. And Google was like, yeah, no. So I am not taking chances. Not taking chances. Yeah, everybody read GJK's post there. There'll be another bear market coming up. There'll be another bear market. The TikTok meme token. It's a meme token, Harry. Meme token. It dumped hard. That doesn't surprise me. See what we got. TikTok. Whoa. Whoa. Well, there you go. Who wants to buy into that? It hawked to it is right. Yeah, Harry, please. Yeah, this is a typical pump and dump token. And this is why 96% of wallets that chase after these pump.fun tokens end up not making decent money. It's because of stuff like this. Somebody was buying this up here and it's now lost 90%. So yeah, be careful. And we also had the Barron Trump one, but though that one was starting to come back last I saw. There's a Barron Trump one, this one. The official Barron. And is it official? Doesn't look great. That doesn't look great. Yeah, we looked at the Melania one earlier there. Victor. And that one looks worse. Where did the Melania one go? We just had it up. There it is. Official Melania. Oh, I'm starting to have a little comeback here. This thing's trading hard right now. Maybe Melania token is going to have a second run here, guys. This could be one of those where the devs, get out of it, and now retail is taking over and starting to buy this thing. That's why I say be careful. Oh, Trump just dumped. Look at that. Whoa. Well, there you go. People who think Trump is going to 200 or 300. Whoa, yeah, Adam, oof. That was Todd Jr. Oof. Well, I can't say I didn't warn you, right? I can't say I didn't warn you. Wow. Down. Whoa. Will it get eaten back up? Are people going to buy the dip? Just like that. It went from $70 to $50. That was in like 2 minutes. There goes your 20 bucks, Adam. Jesus, get out. Or Jesus, I mean, get out, get out. Dump the Trump. Man, look at that. I kind of have a feeling it's going to be back up to like $60. People are going to buy this on the dip. But for those who are buying up at $72, I don't know what to say. You almost shorted it? Got scared, Timmy? Yeah. Yeah, when you start seeing these green candles coming up, you're like, could that just keep going up? I can see. That's why I was just saying was, you can't short these things. I'll bet these liquidations right now are huge on Trump. $7 million in the last hour on Trump. Doge is going down a little bit, but this Trump thing, wow, down to 45 now. So who was saying that this Trump token was going to overtake Doge? Derek, are you really going to buy this? Asian sell-off? Could be, Chad. I don't know. But this is huge. Big dump. And is this going to have a cascading effect of people just getting out of this? This is the thing that's not good for crypto. You get something with this much attention. And man, look at that. To the 40s, AJ. It's in the 40s. Just like that. Yeah, horrible for crypto. I agree, Adam. That much attention, so many red flags, how it was moving. Yeah, welcome to crypto, new retail investors. Welcome to crypto. How many times do we talk about buying things with utility, reducing your risk? That's why I only allocated just a small amount to like Bonk and Pepe and, you know, those just out at the far end of my portfolio. And I didn't buy any of this. A lot of people made a lot of money on this. I hope they sold. That's what I said earlier in the stream, right? I kind of hope it goes down, but I hope all my friends get out before it goes down. Trump reposted the official Melania Trump meme token. Everybody panic selling Trump now. 41. Wow. I know, Christoph, it changes your thinking, doesn't it? You're like, I wish I would have bought, to now saying, glad I didn't buy. Everything's dumping. Doge is dumping. Bitcoin is dumping. This is like pulling the whole market down. Wow. Meanwhile, Kid Rock is still playing. Oh, man. And it's got to see what Twitter's saying, or I mean X. Breaking. Donald Trump has just retweeted the Melania Trump coin that was just launched. It must be a different Melania than the one that's out there. Mr. Beast launch confirmed. God. Yeah. Not seeing much else right now about the drop. Not seeing much else. Now down to $39. Wow. That's almost half its value. Yep. 50% drop right there. Just happened in the last 5 minutes. $38. Wow. Nope, Fletcher, I'm not an XRP fan. Barry Silbert is shorting us. Yeah, I know, Victor. What's Solana doing? It's probably dumping. Yep. Solana dumping. I sold up here, 285. I sold the rest of my Solana. Feeling pretty good about that. Doge down to 37. Trump still dumping. It's historic, isn't it, Zid? Time to buy more Doge. We should be seeing green candles on Doge. People should now be dumping this Trump token and buying Dogecoin. Yeah, Jesus, you know me. I won't say that. I won't say that. But man, this isn't an FTX level thing, Jason. I don't think so. Bound to go up again. Yep. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it went back up to 60, but man, this is shaking out a lot of people. And Bitcoin will just keep going up. I think so. I still think Bitcoin will hit a new all-time high tonight. Doge to 29 cents. Oh, God. Here come the bears again. Why? What? 29 cents? Come on. Thank you, Jesus. Slingshot engaged. Well, we saw it here live, guys. Saw it here live. Yeah, everything. Everything's getting red candles right now. Bitcoin starting to come back. Doge about to turn green again. Very momentary thing. How about the Melania token? This is the old Melania. Nah, it's dumping back too. Yep. Wow. The Trump dump live on PAX. Buy the dips. Buy Trump now. Like I said, I'm not touching this thing. But it is coming back. People are buying the dip. Craziness. That's how crypto bubbles looks. Trump is still up 100%, even with the dip for the day. And meanwhile, Kid Rock continues to play. Yeah, here Doge coming back up. It went from $75 all the way down to 38. Almost a 50% drop in like 5 minutes. And look at it, almost back up to 50. That is crazy volatility right there. That is crazy. Okay, we're bullish again. Let's go, Adam. All right, yeah, we're bullish. It's like nothing happened. Wow. I wonder if there were some big shorts there that just did this. like a coordinated short attack, and just blew this thing out of the water. Because they can. Yeah, what a joke. Exactly. Welcome to crypto, everybody. Welcome to crypto. It'll dump back down to 10. Well, it just shows you what can happen. No chips and salsa, not long-term bearish at all. This is just volatility at the moment. Somebody made money shorting this down, probably. Coordinated attack? That's what I think. Could it go right up to $200? Who knows? Donald Trump doesn't care. Again, this isn't for him. I don't think so. I'm still on the narrative. It's Don Jr. and Eric. And this is not daddy's thing. These are the sons. They're the ones who did World Liberty Finance. And we saw Don Jr.'s post also about this Trump token. But yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Bitcoin coming back up. That was a nice little dip buying opportunity right there. So, what were we talking about? What were we talking about? Yeah, I don't know which Melania, because this Melania was made last night. It says official Melania. But it was made last night and already pumped and dumped. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay. I think when I put this out, by the time you guys get it, it's like a minute. Yeah, Tony, I don't think the Trumps are controlling the crypto market. The whole crypto market is way too big. But I think this was like a coordinated short attack, I would say. That's what this was. And it just wiped a bunch of people out. Still better than a Harris token. Remember Bowden? Remember the Bowden token? It's just a temporary dump energy trail. Dogecoin isn't just dumping by itself. Everything dumped. Link to the Melania coin from the website. Oh, that's Don Jr., sorry. Yeah, he didn't post it. MelaniaMeme.com. Nothing to see here. Whoa, what does that mean? Text screener. Melania on Sol. This thing's going crazy. It's not showing a chart yet. It's right around $5. $5 billion market cap, 1 billion tokens circulating supply, and 1 billion total supply. So this isn't the same type of token like the Trump token is. 38 holders. Now $500,000 in liquidity. This is happening fast. Yeah, this is a different token than the other one that already dumped. Interesting. Well, we will have to watch that. We'll keep an eye on that, but that's not this one. This is a different one. That's what's so confusing about all of this. Oh, Trump token coming back down. Came up to 54 and now jumped to 46. Ha. If it says official, it's got to be true. And I know, Ron, doesn't it? It says official. It's like those crypto YouTubers that always put confirmed on their thumbnail, right? Doge to $69, confirmed. Sure. Whatever you say, Matt. Confirmed. Trump coin, Melania coin. Wow. Baron, Eric, Don Jr. Yeah, what about Fartcoin? Yeah, Adam, what about Fartcoin? What about Fartcoin? It's probably got a couple red candles too. Yep. It's also going back down as well. Boy, this thing just hit the whole market. Whatever these shorters did, and that's what I think happened. Wow, that's crazy. Even Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin lost like $2,000 here. 10 minutes. Wow. Yeah, I think that went too fast for CoinMarketCap to keep up with on that Trump move. It was number 16. Now I refresh. It's showing $50 down to number 19. Yeah, it just lost $3 billion in market cap, just like that. $3 billion gone, just like that. What's a few billion, you know? What's a few billion? No, Trump's not going to talk about the Trump token tomorrow, Ardos. No. Yeah, who is doing this? It's probably market makers. They're all getting together, or big shorters. I think they just all got together and said, let's dump this thing. And they did it. That's what I think happened. Yeah, DZ puts the crypto rep back down. This is not good. Trump Tua. Trump Tua. Yeah, I remember FTT. People are still making money trading FTT. It's looking like it, Rowan. It's now looking like it. All this talk about, I was hearing earlier today about, oh, this is totally different. It has this whole, company behind it, and nope. Nope. Wow. Look at that. It just jumped to 37, even lower. So everybody who just bought thinking it was going back up, it's now dumping lower. So what was the title of my live stream today? Meme coin and meme token craziness, right? Here we go. What do you think about crypto now? Whew. I think tomorrow is going to be great trading day after this. So this is the counter to the counter narrative, going back to we're going to pump on inauguration day. But this, wow. Billions of dollars just got wiped out. Billions. And we can look just on, somebody had 106,000 on Trump. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, 106,000. Here's another one, 157,000 on Trump. But even big ones and others are just getting wiped out. $1 million Bitcoin leveraged long just got wiped out. So I think it started with the shorters, and now the market makers are jumping on board. 1.6 million on ETH, another 1.62 million on ETH, all leveraged longs. They're dumping it. All on the backs of this. Wow. Isn't that hard to believe? That like this one token and having that shorting going on and dumping it down is now affecting billions of dollars across the whole crypto market just out of this. Craziness. When I started this stream, I didn't expect this. Anyway, while you're all here, hit the like button because we're covering this live. Glad you're all here. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already subscribed, because this is the place to get the real information, not those other YouTube channels. This is the place. So glad you're here. That's what we're talking about, BIX. Why is it dumping? We've just been talking about this. I think this was a coordinated short attack on Trump, on the Trump token that dumped it. And then the market makers piled on and are taking out leveraged longs across the crypto market. $33 now. Trump token. Wow. Yeah, AJ, even if it recovers a bit tomorrow, then on Tuesday, yeah, you guys ready for 4 years of this? Right. Exactly, Melvin. Are you ready for 4 more years of this? Wow. At what point of this dip do we buy? You want to buy a falling knife? You got one right here. How far is it going to drop? Last train before it rockets. Wow. And the 95 plus gets ticked. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know what chart you're looking at, Moose. This is Meteora. This is the main one where the Trump token was created on. So It could be different on different exchanges. Prices aren't exactly the same across the board. It's a protest against Trump. These are the liberals, the Democrats, fighting against Trump. Who knows then how low will it go? This is unprecedented. There's no way anybody could tell. If anybody gave you a price, they're just guessing. Even if you put like technical analysis, like fib retracement lines and stuff on this, it's a guess. It doesn't do anything. Technical analysis on Trump token. I mean, come on. Somebody's probably doing it though, somewhere. But man, all the Trump and Melania meme coin madness single-handedly sent Bitcoin dominance back up by 1%. Yep. Yeah, that's not going to happen in crypto, Anthony. Not going to happen. It'll be interesting to see what's discussed in the United States Congress on, regulation of cryptos in the U.S. and whether they look at doing some of that. Yeah, Sally's dream. When I looked earlier on, I saw some leverage at 78 and thought it would go up, and they got wrecked. Big time. Wrecked. They're pumping Melania now. It was just $5. What's it doing now? Everything's slow here. Slow, slow, slow. It's trying to catch up, and it's not. It's not catching up. Too many people are hitting this site at the same time. Yeah, can't see the price. Doge is down to 37.3. We were hoping to break over 40 cents today. Not. Wow. Oh, you're talking about Doge. Got it, Adrian. On Binance, it says 47. Not keeping up. Happens too quickly, probably too quick for most people to get out. Yes, that's called arbitrage, Bix. Happens all the time. That's how Sam Bankman-Fried made a lot of his money early on in crypto. He was like the king of arbitrage. Buying on one exchange, selling on another, and taking that little bit of difference and booking it and doing it again and again and again and again. Arbitrage. Hi, Kens. How are you? Yeah, who's going to halt trading? There's no halting trading on crypto. Tomorrow could be a totally different day because of the inauguration. Yeah, this is all going to turn around in a minute, Michael. This is a flash crash. That's what I think. Flash crash. Thank you, One Trump on TV. I should have like 100 million subscribers. Shouldn't I? I should have 100 million subscribers. You get more information here than you do watching a Mr. Beast video. I mean, come on. Come on. What's SPX 6900 doing? I'm guessing the same. I'm just guessing the same. Yeah, it's dumping too. Had a nice run earlier today, but now dumping back down. Don't like that. Yeah, this Melania thing on deck screener is not showing. Just looking at the market cap, it looks like it went up because it's now at 3.93 billion. So I'm guessing the price just went up on this, but it's not showing me the price. I think too many people are pounding this thing. Oh, there we go. $3. Yeah, it's over $3. Well, it was up $5. This is crazy. It just went from $3 to $5 in like 2 seconds. Oh, man. Look at that red candle on this Melania thing. Went all the way up to $200 and now is back down to $2. Whoa. That's crazy. That is crazy. What a day, huh? And look at Trump now back up to $50. Whew. That's why you stick with Doge, Pepe, and Sheeb. Trump doing the limbo. Yeah, Christian, what's happening? Big flash crash. Hopefully people rotate to Doge. Yep. So Jesus, we close on February 18th. So maybe the 20th we'll do our move. Something like that. Yeah, I'll have to take a couple days off from streaming there. You've got Melania at 285. Yeah, that's about what we saw. Now 293, I just saw. Trump pump is coming back. Just like that. Jack lost his life savings again. Trump's going to announce Bitcoin for the strategic reserve. That's coming. Yeah, there already was a Barron token made. It said official, but I don't think it was. Is this a top signal? Nope, I'm not selling now, Anthony. This is just a momentary thing. Bigger picture, we're good. I know, I should have 1 million likes on this stream. Exactly. You guys are getting this information as it's happening, live. Exactly, Jonathan. Market makers wiping out long leverage before everything moons tomorrow. Classic. If you look at the price of real estate in Boston, you'll see that mansions are like $10 million. This is not going to be a mansion. So making it free to somebody's wife now. Wonder how he's doing. Where can you buy it, Daniel? If you're asking that question, then you shouldn't be buying it. I'll just leave it at that. If you have to ask that question, you should not be buying. That's a good way to get wrecked. Trump family with 2 pumps and dumps in one day. I know, Adam. It's hard to keep up. You could make millions in seconds buying and selling. Welcome to the crypto world. Exactly, Parleys. Welcome, everybody. Craziness. That's why I called this today. Craziness. How are the people Trump met with not advising against this? I know. Thank you, David. Buy the dip and then sell the rips. That's right. I always say buy on the red candles and sell on the green candles. It's as easy as that, right? You were trying to buy it and the Sol tip went to 4 Solana. 4? Making so much in gas and fees. These exchanges are just ripping people off, aren't they? That's not the real price of Melania. I link to it from the Melania official website. I mean, there's the website right there. This is the real Melania token. I hit deck screener right here. And there it is. This is the real Melania token. There's another Melania token that we were looking at over here that's been trading since the night of the 18th. This is not, it says official Melania, but that's not what it is. Sacred wisdom, please. You only have to post once. Do not multi-post, please. So the official Melania token is not that one. Wait for this to pop up again. Trump holding $50 at the moment. Melania is at $3.49. Still loading the trade history up. This thing is really slow just because it's getting pounded. Doge, 369, 36.9. Holding on for dear life. Wow. I think it's just a flash crash. Thank you, BT. I'm not touching that. Yeah. Hey, people made money off this thing, but most of them are the ones that got in early. When I did cover it Saturday morning, it was at a price of $20. So if you bought it there and you got out at $60 or something, that would have been a good play. But those of you that were thinking this was going to $100 or more and you're holding it on, and right, Raiden, this is the point where you're like Bitcoin, ETH. Those are the ones we should see going up tomorrow, more than the memes. But you never know. Son of Trump is live.
Thank you guys. You are the best. No one will fight harder than my father for all of you. There is no more resilient man in the world than Donald Trump. Every time they tried to take him out, every time they said he was finished and we're moving on, he came back bigger, better, stronger than ever before. And this next 4 years, with this incredible team that we've assembled, is going to be the pièce de résistance. This is going to be it. We're going to win for all of you. So thank you, and God bless.
Don't want to get copyright strike. Don't want that to happen. We'll just move this over here. We'll keep an eye on that over to the side. We'll see who the next speaker is. Doge back to 37 cents. Trump dumping again. There it goes. Wow. This is like a huge short attack. Wow. Sorry, Akash. Just hang in there. Why follow Fox News where you can be right? If I could be live all the time and just do this, sure. But I need 1 million subs to do that. I need 1 million subs. You know what? That's what Ms. KrissPax never says. She never says you're right. She gives me a hard time, though. But she never says you're right. The Trumps are involved in these coins. Ron, the official Donald Trump X account has endorsed these. These are the official ones, not the fake ones. But still, it can be dumped. It can still be dumped. Yeah, well, that's the thing, AB Castro. Bitcoin is not long gone. Bitcoin is the strength of cryptocurrency. It's the one that countries, states, provinces, institutions, companies are buying as digital gold. And that's why the price is going to keep going up. And I wouldn't be surprised. Again, I called $180,000 this year for Bitcoin. And I have no doubt it's going to get there. Hey, Raiden, you still in Marrakesh, or where are you on to now? Well, there's a lot of falling knives around this afternoon. That's for sure. Hey, I would do a barbecue this summer, Dagoberto. If Doge is $1, it could be a barbecue, sure. That Pi network is all crap, boss man. Crap. Pyramid scheme. That Binance article is not a real Binance thing. Binance is not endorsing it, and the Binance is not going to list it. Sell the rumor, buy the news. Yes, Daniel. Exactly. Stop shilling SPX 6900, 6 Sun. We already looked at it. Please. How is Elon doing? How is Elon doing? Oh, don't want to compare. It's just flattening out. Again, went on this big run this morning, traded down, started to have a secondary little run here going, and it's being rejected there. So since the top of that secondary run, it's down over 20%. So it doesn't look like it's volatile, but that's 20% drop right there in the last hour. So that's not great. Or Dogecoin's looks like this, and Dogecoin's drop is 7%. Still not great, though. Still not great. Trump back down to $39. You were up 136%, James? How about now? Because was is in the past. Come on over, Charlotte. Boston is easy to get to from the UK. Very easy to get to. In fact, it's closer to the UK than any major city in the United States. Hey, Brian, unlimited supply in infinite time, but it's limited in how much Dogecoin is actually created every minute, every day, every week, every year. And it's not like it's just being minted to a bunch of devs who are dumping it on the market. No, it's given to miners who are validating the transactions on the blockchain, keeping the network safe and secure. Dogecoin has never had an outage. It's never been hacked. So it's a good thing. Elon Musk calls it a feature, not a bug, of Dogecoin. So, yeah. Yeah, we were just looking at Melania. Again, if you have to ask how to buy the Melania coin, you shouldn't be buying. You should not be buying. And it's not a coin, it's a token. If you're going to be on this channel, you got to learn the difference between a coin and a token. And that is a token. Trump dump. If Doge pumps tomorrow, when is it likely to dump? Hey, this is Sarah Jensen. This is all new. We're in a new world right now with this whole Trump token thing and all of its volatility. Exactly, Elijah. What the frick? Did you sell, Elijah? Did you sell? Think you'll load up on some peak, Nathan says. Did peak go under 40? It did. 39 cent peak. Nice dip. Starting to see a little bit of a recovery again. Yeah, I can't tell this Melania token though. This DEX tool site is just, now it's up to $4. It just gained $1 billion in market cap in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. This thing is just nuts. I can't keep up with the price of this Melania token. Yep, it's live. These purchases are live, $4.48. I don't know why this says $5 up here. The trade history isn't showing that. Oh, there we go. Yep. This is crazy on this Melania. Crazy. I'll bet there's a lot of people buying into this, selling Trump tokens and buying this Melania because they think the Melania one is now going to go up 100 or 1,000x. No NSX. No Kriss coin. You know, this is the type of thing, like right when a token launches, this volatility we're seeing on this Melania, the official Melania token, where this thing could go on a big run. So if you're not able to swap on Jupiter or Radium, you can't get this right now. It's not trading on any exchanges yet. So you got to be on Solana. You got to have Solana ready to swap to get into this. It is all over the place. And because of the volatility, the fee is way up. You're paying a big price to buy into this thing. But I'm guessing this thing's going up. The flavor of the day. Trump was yesterday. It's live today. There he is. They're still playing some music. Yep, I can't play the music, but he's there. So we'll listen to what Trump has to say, and we'll keep our eye on. I don't know what to keep in the background. This Melania thing is. You're going to see this price go up, I think. So he's in Washington, D.C., and this is his celebratory victory rally, it's called. So day before the inauguration.
We won.
No, Turek.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Oops. Buffering.
Good feeling. We like winning, don't we? Yeah? We're going to make our country greater than ever before. Hello, Washington, and hello, America. We're all over America. I'm thrilled to be back with so many friends, supporters, and true American patriots on the eve of taking back our country. That's what we're going to do, take back our country. Tomorrow at noon, the curtain closes on 4 long years of American decline, and we begin a brand new day of American strength and prosperity, dignity, and pride. Bringing it all back. Once and for all, we're going to end the reign of a failed and corrupt political establishment in Washington, a failed administration. We're not going to take it anymore.
Okay, Stone.
We're going to stop the invasion of our borders. We're going to reclaim our wealth. We're going to unlock the liquid gold that's right under our feet, liquid gold. We're going to bring back law and order to our cities. We're going to restore patriotism to our schools, get radical left, woke ideologies the hell out of our military and out of our government. and we are going to make America great again. I want to thank the tens of thousands of incredible men and women who have come from all over the nation to take part in this very special moment. And I just heard in watching some of the coverage that there are rallies like this taking place all over the country. People are happy. People are happy. It's been a long time. None of this would have been possible without you and the millions of hardworking citizens who have joined our cause. You know, right over there, just noticed a group of beautiful ladies, beautiful women from North Carolina, right here too. I don't know how the hell they've been to 167 rallies. You believe it? You think their husbands are happy about that? I don't know.
Bitcoin 103.
They're incredible people and they love our country. Thank you.
Come on, Doge. Let's hold 37
And
cents.
up here I see we have front row Joes all over the place. Uncle Sam, Mr. Wall. Ah, boy, oh boy. But we've been through so much together, and for the next 4 years, I will fight for you every single day. We're going to be fighting for you. This is the greatest political movement in American history. And 75 days ago, we achieved the most epic political victory our country has ever seen. That's what they say. We won the popular vote for the first time of any Republican in many, many years. We swept all 7 swing states by big numbers. We won Pennsylvania, we won Georgia, we won North Carolina, we won Michigan, we won Wisconsin, we won Arizona, we won Nevada. We won them all by historic margins, and we won the great state of Florida by 13 points. Nobody's done that ever. And a record that will never be broken. All 50 states shifted toward the Republican Party, the first time that that's ever happened. All 50 states. We won the largest number of African-American voters in Republican Party history. We won more Hispanic American votes than any Republican has ever gotten before by a lot. And we won Latino men and women, and on top of that, youth, men, women, urban, suburban, rural, and people from everywhere in between are joining us in record numbers. We've never had anything like this. Too big to rig, that's what I used to say. Too big to rig. We made it too big. Oh, and they tried. They tried. It was too big. Around 9:02, they just said, let's get the hell out of here. This isn't working. They were swamped, to put it nicely. We also took back the U.S. Senate. We had some great people running. And the House Republicans won their largest popular vote majority in presidential years since 1928. We had a lot of people voting. So the Senate, the House Republicans, we got all 3 of them. A little bit close on those 2. Senate's in great shape. House Republicans, actually, they both have great leaders. They both have great people. Heading John Thune is fantastic. And if you look at Mike Johnson, he's got a pretty tight majority, but actually it's very tight, but it's very good because we vote unified. We're really voting unified, and so it doesn't make much difference. In the election of 2024, which will be the most consequential election in American history, we not only want a mandate,
it's a token, Shank, not a coin. It's a token.
That will lead our country to unparalleled success for generations to come. That's what we want to do. And someday, in 30 years from now, 40 years from now, 50 years from now, some of these young people are going to say, I remember Donald Trump, he did a good job. He set us on his way. He told us, he gave us a path. Our new administration will inherit disasters at home and abroad, an economy plagued by inflation and high interest rates, a catastrophic border crisis. Nobody can believe they let people in. They have an open border policy. Do you think that makes sense? Open borders. Anybody wants to jails, prisons, mental institutions, gangs being emptied right through that ugly open border, a government that cannot care for its citizens in a time of emergency. Look at what's happening in Los Angeles. Look at what's happening in North Carolina. They've treated them so badly. In a planet on the brink of World War III, it's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. But starting tomorrow, I will act with historic speed and strength and fix every single crisis facing our country. We have to do it. We're not going to have a country. Before even taking office, you are already seeing results that nobody expected to see. Everyone is calling it I don't want to say this, it's too braggadocious, but we'll say it anyway. The Trump effect. It's you're the effect. Since the election, the stock market has surged and small business optimism has soared a record 41 points to a 39-year high.
Say crypto.
Bitcoin has shattered one record high after another.
Bitcoin.
The major investment company known as DMAT Properties has announced that it will be investing between 20 and 40 billion dollars in the United States, and SoftBank, another great company, has pledged between 100 and 200 billion dollars. These are all investments that are only being made because of the fact that we won the election. Can you create jobs for hundreds of thousands, even millions of Americans? Today I spoke with Tim Cook of Apple. He said they're going to make a massive investment in the United States because of our big election win. And as of today,
exactly,
TikTok is back.
Say Doge. Pump it.
So, I did a little TikTok thing. We have a guy, TikTok Jack. He's a young kid, like 21 years old. And we hired this guy, and I went on TikTok. Can you believe what I'll do to win an election? And we went on TikTok, and Republicans have never won the young vote, the youth vote. They win a lot of votes, but they never won the youth vote. We won the youth vote by 36 points. So I like TikTok. I like it. I had a slightly good experience, wouldn't you say? Romney lost it by 40 points. Not so long ago, we won it by 36 points. That's a very big spread. But I said we need to save TikTok because we're talking about a tremendous. Who in this audience goes to TikTok? Many? Yeah, very popular. And frankly, we have no choice. We have to save it. A lot of jobs. We don't want to give our business to China. We don't want to give our business to other people.
Antonio, we got it.
And I said, TikTok without my approval, meaning the president's approval, because Congress gave the president the right to make a deal, do whatever he wants. And they did that a long time ago when they had a different president. They didn't know that I was going to be the president.
Like I said, craziness, right?
So I said very simply, a joint venture. So if TikTok is worth nothing, zero, without an approval. If you don't approve, they're out of business, they're worth nothing. If you do approve, they're worth like $1 trillion. They're worth some crazy number. So I said, I'll approve.
52.
Let the United States of America own 50% of TikTok. I'm approving on behalf of the United States. So they'll have a partner, the United States, and they'll have a lot of bidders, and the United States will do what we call a joint venture. And there's no risk. We're not putting up any money. All we're doing is giving them the approval, without which they don't have anything. So I don't know. It sounds like that works. What do you think? Good? Thanks,
I did not buy the Trump token.
Or not, we're going to make a lot of money. Perhaps most beautiful of all, this week we achieved an epic ceasefire agreement as a first step toward lasting peace in the Middle East. And this agreement could only have happened as a result of our historic victory in November. That was some victory. Was that greatest? I don't even know which was greater, 2016 or this one. I think this one. Look, Honest Dave Blinken. We have Honest Dave. We have Uncle Sam. You know, Uncle Sam shook my hand about 2 months ago. He's got the strongest grip.
Trump isn't going to change his thoughts of crypto.
Man. I said, what the hell was that?
Yep, this is live.
But I'm glad to report that the first hostages have just
not a
been
polka dot fan,
released.
Jay.
And who knows what's going to happen? I know that Biden is saying that they made the deal. Well, you know, I mean, that deal should have. First of all, it would have never happened if I were.
Yep, this is live.
It would have never happened. There was not even a thought of it. Iran was broke. They had no money for Hezbollah. They had no money for Hamas. They had no money. They were broke.
Yeah, where's Elon?
They would have never done anything. But they did it.
Yeah, CDM.
I like to think back to the past.
Said Bitcoin.
If only the election weren't rigged, all the things that would have happened, that would have been so good. But it was. We're not going to let that happen again. I want to thank my friend Steve Witkoff, who I think is here. I know he made a beautiful speech. I heard he made a great speech. But he's an amazing guy. I said, I got to get myself a negotiator. We have to get a good negotiator. A lot of guys are knowledgeable, but they can't negotiate. They don't have the personality or whatever. And Steve does, and Steve's a great negotiator, very successful guy. But he's our new special envoy to the Middle East for helping reach this great breakthrough, and really couldn't have been done without Steve. Where is Steve Witkoff? Is he around here someplace? Because he was so great. There he is. Hello, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Thank you,
Yeah,
Steve.
he said Bitcoin.
What a job.
He takes credit for Bitcoin hitting an all-time high.
Achieved all of this in the Middle East in less than 3 months without being president. We've achieved more without being president than they've achieved in 4 years with being president. But just imagine all of the good things that we will accomplish together with 4 more years in the White House, and we're going to do a lot of things. You're going to see something tomorrow. You're going to see executive orders that are going to make you extremely happy. Lots of them. Lots of them. We have to set our country on the proper course. By the time the sun sets tomorrow evening, the invasion of our borders will have come to a halt, and all the illegal border trespassers will in some form or another be on their way back home. Think of it. We've allowed millions and millions of people into our country through open borders, no checks, no vetting, no anything. Millions and millions of people. And lots of those people are murderers. 52% of them killed more than one person. Other than that, they're quite fine. They're nice people. These are rough people. Remember, I used to say these people are rough. And they would say, no, these are illegal immigrants. They're very safe. I said, they're not safe.
Not holding 37 cents. By Doge.
These gangs in, and they're taking over apartment complexes in Colorado, and then cutting off the fingers of a man who had the nerve and desire to call the police. He said, you want to call the police? Bah, guess what? You have no fingers. These are rough people, and they're getting the hell out of our country. They're out. The border security measures I will outline in my inaugural address tomorrow will be the most aggressive, sweeping effort to restore our borders the world has ever seen. You know, we had the best, safest border in the history of our country. You remember that with the great chart that I put up. I don't even know if they have that chart now. Maybe they do. These guys are good. Maybe they do. Who knows? I don't know. I didn't tell them I was going to do this. I didn't tell, but we have some very good people, but I didn't say, but we had a chart, and I looked to my right, and then they said, ooh, that was it. That hurt. What the hell was that? I still have that throbbing feeling in my ear. Oh, there it is. Look at it. These people are amazing. I didn't tell them I was doing That's fantastic. Yeah, it's all over the place. I love that. That is the most beautiful piece of paper I've ever seen in my life. But if you look at that chart and you look at the red arrow on the bottom, that's the single lowest we ever had in history, at least recorded history, of illegals pouring into our country. We had done a great job. And then they took over.
No,
and look what
Chad, he
happens.
hasn't
It's like
mentioned Trump
an
token.
Elon Musk
Just
rocket
Bitcoin.
ship going up. It reminds me of Elon, his rocket ships. Look at that. Look at the difference. And it just continued and continued. And we're taking in people that shouldn't be here. They come in from prisons, from jails. They shouldn't be here. Mental institutions. I used to mention, and the press would always excoriate me. I'd say, the late great Hannibal
Solana
Lecter
is
came into our
just going
country
down the
today.
same as everything else.
Silence of the Lambs. Everybody see that movie? Lovely movie. And when people went to the voter booth, they said, "We don't want Hannibal Lecter in our country." The press would say, "Why is he bringing up Hannibal Lecter? That was a fictitious character." Actually, they're not so fictitious. We have people in our country that are probably worse that we allowed in. But we will quickly reestablish control of our sovereign territory and borders. We will expel every single illegal alien, gang member, and migrant criminal operating on American soil and remove the savage gang Tren d'Iroquois from the United States. Here's a little video for you to see about this gang. Go ahead.
Open borders, deadly consequences.
All right, we'll just turn that down for a minute. You don't care about that. So someone asks, why is everything going down? Well, it was based on this dump of the Trump token. It was trading up here at about $74, $75. And then what I think happened was a coordinated short attack, because we were watching this thing getting shorted on CoinGlass, and it just doesn't dump that fast unless huge shorts are there. And so this thing starts jumping down, and then people were panic selling. So it lost half its value in like 10 minutes. With that, what we saw was the rest of the crypto market sell off as well. That's what happens when there's fear in the market. All of a sudden there's big selling. Wouldn't be surprised if big shorts were going across other major cryptos at the same time. Like, all of that can happen. And so it leads to this. And even Bitcoin, yes, even Bitcoin, we were watching it about to, go over 106,000, and it's getting shorted too. Taking out a lot of leveraged long liquidity, hundreds of millions of dollars being wiped out. So all of that is piling on right now. Doge Elon was up earlier, EK. I don't know why it was pumping, but it sold off over half of its gains already. The Melania meme was launched. Was it at the same time Trump started dumping? No. Because Trump started dumping at 4 o'clock. And Melania wasn't launched yet at 4. I think this launched at 5. I think so.
Because they got their criminals into the United States of America. You look at Venezuela, they've emptied their prisons into our country. Many other places the same. I would have done the same if I had up any of the countries. I know most of those guys are smart.
It launched at 4:30.
They are smart, streetwise people. As soon as I heard they were going to have open borders, I said, "You do that, every prison all over the world."
This is the new Melania token, official Melania, as opposed to the other official Melania. And so we were watching this. This, I think, is going to go up. Look at that. It already hit $10 and came back down to 5. This is brand new.
From mental institutions and from jails and prisons. With our actions tomorrow might bring administration will deliver justice for every family whose loved one has been stolen from them by migrant crime, including Laken Riley, Rachel Morin, Jocelyn Nungari, Kayla Hamilton, and every other precious American soul that we have lost.
Why there's an official Melania meme token, I don't know. Was this Melania's idea? Digital collectibles. Team vesting. Treasury. Day 30, 10% of team allocation unlocked. Wow. So yeah, not a great token either, but people are buying it.
I said it's gone through the roof. And then he goes, I disagree with that. The next day they announced that crime was up.
Hey, we were all enjoying life, Oz, before this Trump token was launched. I think it's really thrown a wrench into how everything has been trading. Yeah, I have it turned down now because he's just talking about other stuff. I'll turn it back up when he starts talking about something important. But he's repeating himself.
Even larger than President Dwight Eisenhower, who has the record right. And we're going to end the Biden war on American energy and unleash our energy resources to quickly...
Yeah, Trix, if you're into the Pepe thing, if you missed out on the previous run, you can probably make some money on it on this dip. But you're not going to make as much money from here on Pepe as I think you can make on Doge. But this is a big dip. Everything's pretty much dumping right now.
In order to stop progress in this country, we're going to also slash something else.
Thanks, Raiden.
We will create the new Department of Government Efficiency, headed by a gentleman named Elon Musk, who's here someplace. I don't know where the hell he is.
Come on, say Doge. He said Department of Government Efficiency. Come on. Doge. Where's Elon?
Come here, Elon.
There he is.
Did you see his rocket yesterday? It was captured. And X is with him. X. Come on.
Little X is there.
Thank you, Mr. President. Sorry, little X just followed me on the stage here. He's a very enthusiastic supporter, as you can see. So we're looking forward to making a lot of changes, and you know this victory is the start, really. What matters going forward is to actually make significant changes, cement those changes, and set the foundation for America to be strong for centuries, forever. So. And make America great again. Yeah. So, yeah. So anyway, we're gonna do great things here. Thank you.
Thank you, Elon. You know, I always say we have to be protective of our geniuses because we don't have too many, but that one is a good one. Now, I watched this rocket come down about 3 months ago, and I thought it was crashing. I was talking to somebody on the phone. By the way, same thing happened yesterday. It came down, and it was captured so beautifully. It came down, it's tumbling, it's a mess, it's going down. I say, oh, look at that thing, that's a disaster. And then it gets like a couple of miles away from Earth, and all of a sudden the engines start going on, the things start, and then I see it coming in and landing in the gantry, and I'm watching it and say, oh, it's gonna crash, oh, but those engines came out and they blew the fire all over the place. And all of a sudden those two big arms came and hugged it like you would hug your little baby. And that sucker landed, and nobody's been able to do that but him. And he's a great guy, and we have him and Vivek and some great people working on a thing called costs. And he's got the credibility to do it too. We're going to do things that are really amazing. But he went out to Pennsylvania after that. He landed that rocket nobody had ever seen. By the way, China can't do it. Russia can't do it or come close. It would be 10 years before they could do it. And the US can't do it except for him. And it's pretty amazing. But he did that. And then he journeyed to Pennsylvania, where he spent like a month and a half campaigning for me in Pennsylvania. And he's a popular guy, and he was very effective. And he knows those computers better than anybody, all those computers, those vote counting computers. And we ended up winning Pennsylvania like in a landslide. So it was pretty good. It was pretty good. So thank you to Elon. And his son's name was cute as a button. His son's name is X. He's the only guy who could get away with the name X. But his son is a great guy. One thing we know, his son is smart. If you believe in the racehorse theory, he's got a nice, smart son. But thank you very much to Elon.
Antonio, go find an XRP channel. Seriously, dude.
Administration will be repealed within hours of when I take the oath of office. Oh, you're going to have a lot of fun watching television tomorrow. Somebody said yesterday, sir, don't sign so many in one day. Let's do it over a period of weeks. I said, like hell, we're going to do it over weeks. We're going to sign them at the beginning. You know that old story. Let's do it later. Then it never gets done. No, we're doing them tomorrow. And we'll have plenty to sign in the future. Don't worry about it. It's not going to stop. But we're going to stop the destructive and divisive diversity, equity, and inclusion mandates all across the government and private sector and return our country to the merit system. You know, the Supreme Court ruled that the United States is allowed to go by the merit
look for
system,
that.
which is what made us great in the first place. That was a big ruling that a lot of people don't even know about, but it was a big, tremendous ruling. And you're focusing on character, competence, and qualifications in all hiring decisions. Now you're allowed to go by competence and ability and genius. You don't have to hire somebody to send up one of his rocket ships that doesn't know anything about what's happening. As a first step toward restoring transparency and accountability to government, we will also reverse the overclassification of government documents. And in the coming days, we are going to make public remaining records relating to the assassinations of President John F. Kennedy, his brother Robert Kennedy, as well as Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., and other topics of great public interest. It's all going to be released, Uncle Sam. And I will direct our military to begin construction of the great Iron Dome missile defense shield, which will all be made in the USA. And we will get wokeness the hell out of our military immediately and make it like it used to be. Take a look at this.
All right, we'll take a break from that. The Melania token is up to $6.90, $7 just hit. It's still going up. If anybody got into that Melania token, there's a lot going on there. Trump token, $43. And the rest of crypto just had a flash crash here. So even Trump saying Bitcoin didn't really do much. And Elon could have said Doge, and he didn't. So that's what we got for today. Now, tomorrow, I'll be live starting at 10 o'clock, and at noon, we'll have a video running for the inauguration, and we'll just have the volume up for the speech because I don't really care the rest of it. But it'll probably be very similar to the things he's talking about now, but we'll see what he says about Doge and crypto. He's going to say something about crypto regulations or strategic reserve. Those are the kinds of things we'll be watching for tomorrow. But yeah, crypto is really just going down because of this pre-rally here, a dump on the Trump token, and the rest of crypto just kind of followed it.
And that's the way it's going to be. The American people have given us their trust, and in return, we're going to give them the best first day, the biggest first week, and the most extraordinary first 100 days of any presidency in American history. To implement this historic agenda, I've assembled an all-star cabinet of patriots and visionaries and reformers who will fight for America, and together we will win, win, win for America. To restore the spirit of American armed forces, I have appointed Pete Hegseth as our next Secretary of Defense. Where's Pete? Where's Pete? Pete's here someplace. Where is he? Good job, Pete. They like you, Pete. Thank you. They like him. To bring back integrity to our intelligence community, Tulsi Gabbard will be our next Director of National Intelligence. To make America healthy again, we will have Robert F. Kennedy Jr. as Secretary of Health and Human Services. To end the weaponization of our government and restore the impartial rule of law. Oh, this is so important. She's so incredible. Pam Bondi will be an outstanding Attorney General. She's going to do an incredible job. She will do an incredible job, and she's working with another person who's going to be unbelievable at the FBI, Kash Patel. And tomorrow, everybody in this very large arena will be very happy with my decision on the J6 hostages. Very happy. I think you'll be very, very happy. I would say about 99.9% in this beautiful arena.
Yeah, I don't think Elon was scheduled to talk, David.
The owners of this arena.
I think that was impromptu.
They are great. They're up here someplace in one of those beautiful boxes. And their team is doing very well, and Ovechkin is a great player, right? But I want to thank Ted and all of the owners for allowing this to take place. It was really great. And thank you. It's a hell of an operation. Great place. Fantastic arena. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, everybody. At Homeland Security, we will have a tough leader in Kristi Noem, and we will have an outstanding Secretary of Transportation in Sean Duffy, Congressman Sean Duffy. Great people. And we're going to win so much that Governor Burgum of the Interior, you know Governor Burgum, one of the best governors in the country, is in charge of Department of the Interior and the hottest man anywhere in the world for energy. When I announced him, people couldn't believe it. You didn't hear of him, but if you're in the energy business, he's considered the absolute best. Mr. Kriss Wright of the Energy Department. He's going to head up the Energy Department. He's the hottest guy, and there is anybody in the energy business.
Adrian, I can't tell you what to do with this Trump token. That is all on you.
Rubio is going to be our great future Secretary of State. And Howard Lutnick, a tremendous success on Wall Street, is going to be our Secretary of Commerce. They have to go through these drills, but they're going to. And I want to thank the Republican senators. They've been doing great. And John Thune has been doing a great job in moving the process along quickly. We're going to have a lot of them hopefully approved very quickly. And a very special woman, Linda McMahon, is going to be our future Secretary of Education, which we're going to be giving back to the states. Let the state run education. I said to Linda, Linda, I'm making you the Secretary of Education, but if you do a great job, you will put yourself out of a job because you're going to be sending it back to the states. And she's fantastic, and her staff, which has been largely hired, is fantastic. And all of the other leaders will come to me and they're going to say, do you remember I used to do this for fun? But it's really not fun, it's fact. Because we have to do some of best of, right? But they're going to come and say to me, sir, we're winning too much, sir. We can't take it anymore. We have to stop winning, sir. We can't do it. We're not used to winning in our country. And each one of them is going to say, every single one, sir, please, you're destroying our country. We're winning too much. Our country isn't prepared for this. They're not used to winning, sir. And I'll say, no, Linda and everybody, we're not going to stop winning. The people of our country want us to keep on winning, and we're going to go win like never, ever before. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to be doing it, Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam is having a heart attack down here. Look at him. Uncle Sam is going wild. And they think I pay for these people. I have no idea who he is. All I know is he does. And there's Abe Lincoln. Thank you, honest Abe. I have no idea. I swear, I have no idea who the hell he is. But he looks like Abe. He's probably a little bit shorter in all fairness. Abe was 6'6". He's a little bit shorter. He's about a foot shorter. Other than that, he's perfect. Thank you, Abe. In addition to the most talented cabinet ever assembled, and we're hearing things like that, we will be supported in our mission by countless wonderful American patriots. First, let me thank my incredible family, and I want to thank in particular somebody that headed up the Republican Party, along with Mike, the two of them, Lara Trump, who you saw before, produced those two beautiful children. Lara Trump is unbelievable. She was the chairman of the Republican Party. And nobody ever said, oh, gee, it's a family member. They actually said, how the hell did you get her to do it? And she did a phenomenal job. We had a minimum of cheating. We watched them like, oh, where is Lara? Where the hell is she? But she did some job. See, she wants to be nice and quiet. She's here someplace. Thank you, Lara. Thank you very much, hon. She's phenomenal. The job she did, and her son was up. Didn't they do a beautiful job? The son and the daughter. How many young kids know that one? They don't know that one. But her husband is somebody I'm very proud of. He's doing a great job. He's been subpoenaed more than any human being in history, I believe. Every day he'd get a subpoena from Congress on something, oh, bullshit. But he got a subpoena. He's got a PhD in subpoenas. But he did a fantastic job. And Don You know all about Don, how he did. He's great. He's very popular too. He knows a lot about guns. I want to tell you that. We had, by the way, I have to tell you, we had great support from every gun group, including the NRA. Really worked hard.
Still around $6 for Melania.
Ivanka and Jared are here, and Tiffany and Michael are here, and Barron and my 10 incredible grandchildren, and another one coming through Tiffany. And of course, I want to thank.
I think it started trading at about
Vice
$2
President of the United States, J.D. Vance,
for the Melania.
wherever he may be. There's a lot of people. Wherever the hell he is, he's here somewhere. It's a lot of people. It's a little tough.
Trump is at 46
you got a lot
right
of
now.
people in here. But J.D. Vance has been extraordinary, and he's got an unbelievable wife, the Second Lady of the United States, Usha Vance. So Usha, thank you very much. Beautiful couple, great people. We're also pleased to be joined tonight by Hulk Hogan, the Hulkster. The Hulkster. One thing, it's not hard to find him. All he has to do is stand up and you say, there he is.
Isn't that right, Doge Runner? He just keeps going.
And Kid Rock, wow. Kid Rock is a friend of mine.
Yeah, this is how Trump
He's a
talks.
friend of mine for a long, long time. He did that thing on Budweiser. Budweiser will never be the same when he did the gun with a MAGA hat. That was the commercial that everybody saw. Also with us tonight is a great actor, tremendously talented guy, John Voight, who's great and a friend of mine. And Sylvester Stallone is here. Great guy. And you know, I got Mel Gibson, Sylvester Stallone, and John Voight to become ambassadors to Hollywood, California, to put it back on track. So they're all ambassadors. You have to refer to them as ambassador, Mr. Ambassador. And a man who's got an army of young people, Charlie Kirk.
I was just looking at the crypto bubbles. Fart coin.
Is here.
Look at that.
And I want to thank Charlie.
Fart coin. That's where all the money's going now.
Fantastic.
It's all going into fart coin.
Don't believe the stuff when you hear the kids are liberal. They're not liberal. Maybe they used to be, but they're not anymore. You got to see how many people are for us. And I want to thank Megan Kelly. She's been terrific. She's been really good. And Billy Ray Cyrus. And Lee Greenwood. Wow, has he been something? What a song and what a man.
Who knew, right?
By the way, these
Fart coin.
microphones. You see the microphones? I said, what the hell are those microphones doing standing behind me? You're going to have a little special treat at the end of this speech. I don't want to tell you because you'll rush me off the stage. Get off the stage. But you have a little special treat. And I won't tell you, but let's put it this way. It's the people that 30 years ago had a hot song, never hit number 1, hit number 5. But 30 years later, it hit number 1 week after week. And they're here to sing. They're here to sing for you. And you won't recognize them. They're slightly larger than they used to be, but that's the way life goes. We can all tell you, that's the way life goes. There's nothing we can do about that. Sebastian Gorka, stand up, Sebastian. I see Sebastian. There's a patriot. He's been with me through thick and thin, right, Sebastian? Now he's with the administration.
I know, right, TZ? Let's hear it.
And again, I want to thank Elon for what he did in Pennsylvania. He worked so hard. He worked so hard in Pennsylvania. Great guy. And a man who is a champion. A man who took something from nothing. Everybody said this is something will never work. It's too violent. But he understood people. He said they like violence, unfortunately, right? But a man who understood fighting better than any man ever. There's never been anything like this. What Dana White did with the UFC and building it into a monster sport franchise. So I want to thank Dana White of USC for being here. And Dana, you've done a job like nobody could have done. Thank you. A great guy and a friend of mine. Great friend of mine. He's a tough cookie. You want him on your
All-time high.
Every one
Fartcoin.
of those people you want on your
270.
side. And we have dozens of other celebrities and everything, but we're going to get back to what we're doing. But I do want to say, in the audience, we have many governors, many senators, many members of Congress, and other distinguished guests, far too many to name, unless you'd like me to name them. No? You want me to name governors, senators, and Congress people? No. I thought you were going to say that. Sorry, governors. No, but we appreciate all of the love that we've gotten from them. I'll tell you, our House and our Senate Republicans have been unbelievable, and the governors are unbelievable, the job they're doing. Of the crime-ridden cities, the top 25, every single one of them is run by a Democrat. Does that tell you something? We don't have problems in the Republican cities. Tonight, I also want to send our love to everyone affected by the terrible wildfires raging in California. We're praying for you all.
I'll be here 10 o'clock
We're going to be there
tomorrow morning.
soon. I'm going to go out there on Friday to see it and to get it moving back. We're going to get some of the best builders in the world. We'll get it moving back. And I also want to pay my respects to the great people of North Carolina. You know, I won it every single time. And they've been treated very badly.
Maybe tomorrow, Sam. We'll see.
Didn't know it existed. And we're going to get North Carolina rocking and rolling, okay? We're going to get them rocking and rolling. They've been treated very badly as a state. Together we will rebuild Los Angeles better, more beautiful than ever before. We're going to get it going. We have the best builders in the world. It's the only people that could do it. Nobody else knows what the hell they're doing. And in 2028, the
Yes,
Los
Yolanda.
Angeles Olympics will be one of the great
About 2 hours
sporting
before the
patriotic celebrations in history.
inauguration festivities start.
The Olympics, and because of the wildfires, they're going to do a special job. They're going to really do something very special for the Olympics. And the opposite, some people said, oh, maybe the Olympics can't go there. It turned out just the opposite. They came to see me the other day, and the committee, and it's just the opposite. So the Olympics is great. And Johnny, for the others, you know, the World Cup, Johnny is the head of it. We had our top people, Wasserman. They all came in on the Olympics, and then I saw Johnny. And we got the World Cup too. And you know, it's only because they rigged the election that I'll be your president representing you there. You know, I got both of them. I got the Olympics and I got the World Cup. And I said, you know, it's too bad. One was in 2026 and the other was in 2028. And I said, I won't be there. I won't be your president. But then they rigged the election and now we won. So I'm going to be your president for the Olympics and for the World Cup. So Johnny, thank you for the World Cup. And everybody, thank you for the Olympics. We're going to have a great time. We have another thing happening. 250 years. A celebration like no other. 250 years, and that's going to be taking place next year. So we have a lot of big events coming, and everything we do everything. We take it very, very seriously. But what do we do more than anything else? We put America first. And it all starts tomorrow when I raise my hand on the Bible to be sworn as your. We'll be sworn in tomorrow. We're all going to be sworn in together. That's the way I look at it. It's not me. It's you, greatest of all time. So we will be sworn in tomorrow. I'll be representing you as your 47th President of the United States.
I don't know what I'm doing now, Aurora.
Together, we're going to cut your taxes. End inflation,
Cut taxes,
slash your prices, getting them back down, raise your wages, and bring thousands of factories back to the USA, right where they belong, and that'll be done through tariffs and smart policy. We will build American, we will buy American, and we will hire American.
As predicted, Randy, Eagles
I will
won.
end the war in Ukraine, I will stop the chaos in the Middle East, and I will prevent World War III from happening, and you have no idea how close we are. We will crush violent crime in our cities and give our police the support, protection,
I picked the Ravens to win.
resources, and respect they so dearly deserve. We will strengthen and modernize our military again. We did it. We rebuilt our entire military. And then they gave billions and billions of dollars of it to, you remember?
The Melania token has not the new official
They
one.
gave it to the Taliban. They gave our...
There's an unofficial Melania token that dumped.
To the enemy.
But the official one,
do you know that we pay billions of dollars?
Still going up.
Do you know this? Does anyone know this? To Afghanistan? Do you know that? And I say, if we're going to pay billions of dollars a year, tell them we're not going to give them the money unless they give back our military equipment that these poor, stupid people allowed for them to have. So we'll give them a couple of bucks. We want the military equipment back. We will rebuild our once great cities, including our capital in Washington, D.C., making them safe, clean, and beautiful again. And we want to make this city again safe. We don't want people coming to Washington and getting mugged, shot, killed. We're going to stop it. Law
XRP.
enforcement, and they have very good police here, but
Also
they have to be allowed to do
dipping.
their job. We're going to stop it. We're going to beautify it. We're going to make it the most beautiful capital in the world. We will teach our children to love our country, to honor our history, and to always respect our great American flag. And we will get critical race theory and transgender insanity the hell out of our schools. And always remember, this is so easy, this will be done tomorrow. We will keep men out of women's sports. It's over. I will defend religious liberty. I will restore free speech, and I will defend the right to keep and bear arms. We're going to defend that. After years of building up foreign nations, defending foreign borders, and protecting foreign lands, we are finally going to build up our country, defend our borders, and protect our citizens. And we will stop illegal immigration once and for all. We will not be invaded. We will not be occupied. We will not be overrun. We will not be conquered. We will be a free and proud nation once again, and that will take place tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Everyone in our country will prosper.
everything is, Daniel. Everything is going down.
Every day will be filled with opportunity and hope, and also filled with a thing called the American dream that you don't hear much about anymore. For the past 9 years, you and I fought side by side against the most sinister and corrupt forces on earth. And in our magnificent victory on November 5th, you showed them once and for all that this nation does not belong to them. This nation belongs to you. From New York to Los Angeles, from Philadelphia to Phoenix, from Chicago to Miami, and from Houston to right here in Washington, D.C. Our country was won and built by generations of patriots who gave everything they had for our rights and for our
Jared, we've been talking about it for the last 2 hours.
Soldiers, cowboys, and factory workers, steel workers, coal miners, police officers, and pioneers who pushed onward, marched forward, and let no obstacle stand in their path. Nothing could get in their way. Together they laid down the railroads, raised up the skyscrapers, built the great highways, won
Exactly,
world
folks.
wars, defeated fascism and communism, and launched American astronauts to the moon. It was hardworking patriots like you who built this country. And 75 days ago on November 5th, it was hardworking patriots like you who saved our country. You saved our country. Now, after all we have been through together, we stand on the verge of the 4 greatest years in American history. With your help, we will restore America's promise and we will rebuild the nation that we all love so much. We are one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. We will never give in. We will never give up. We will never back down, and we will never, ever, ever, ever surrender. We will fight, 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 and we will win, win, win. And together, we will make America powerful again. We will make America wealthy again. We will make America healthy again. We will make America strong again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. And we will make America great again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What a great victory for everybody. Thank you, America. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right. Well, he didn't say Doge. He said Department of Government Efficiency. He said Bitcoin earlier. Didn't talk about his own Trump token, which is good. And we'll see what he says tomorrow at the inauguration. I imagine it's going to be a little bit of the same. Is that what they're playing now? Yeah, we won't play that. We won't play. Yes, he did mention TikTok. He did. Talked a little bit about the 50-50 deal on TikTok. And if you don't know what that is, you can just search it on X. And I'm just going to shut this off. We do not need the YMCA. So, what's going on, guys? First, tomorrow at 10 o'clock a.m. East Coast time, I will begin my next live stream. I will have my Doge mug here filled with coffee, and we'll start with coffee. And then for the first 2 hours, we will sum up what happened over the weekend and what happened overnight, and think about what's going on through the inauguration. This dump here this afternoon was not expected. And that is the best time, of course, for somebody like shorters to dump the Trump meme token, which happened. Meanwhile, a new Melania token was launched, and it's been going up, 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 as I kind of figured it would as a new thing. It's just going to keep going up. It's now a $7.7 billion market cap. And the Melania token. This is the official one. There was a Melania token that was launched last night. That was not an official Melania token. It was an unofficial one, and that one dumped hard this morning. Started to have a second little run this afternoon and then dumped again, because this is the official one, because this one comes from the actual Melania website, as was promoted by Donald Trump himself. So this is the official Melania meme token, which you can buy right now through Radium and Jupiter swaps, I believe. So you need to have some Solana and be using Radium in order to swap it. Now, if you're asking how to buy the Melania meme token, you shouldn't be buying it then. Because if you're not already into this meme token kind of world, those are the people that get wrecked the most. So what I say as usual is be careful. We don't know what this thing's going to do. Now it's $7.72. Is it going to go up and double from here? Or is it going to, I don't know. It's been trading for 2 hours now. I don't know what's going to happen with it. I have no idea. It's been very volatile, huge volume of trading, but it's not on any exchanges yet. I'm sure their crypto.com and others are trying to get it on their exchange right now. I don't know which will be the first. MEXC will probably get it. Gate.io will probably get it. All of those things. However, they're going to be able to get tokens to trade. They're going to do it. So all that's coming probably tonight. Some of that may be sucking some of the liquidity out of the Trump token, and they're swapping it over for Melania token. There could be some of that as well. In the meantime, overall crypto got pulled down as well. We saw Bitcoin, where we were up at 106,000, and in a span of 2 hours, came all the way down to 100,000. So it lost $6,000. I wasn't expecting that much of a drop on Bitcoin, but we also were looking at, and I did close that. I closed that window because it was dinging at me because of all of the liquidations that were happening, which is, in the past hour, look at this, $46 million in Bitcoin just got wiped out in the last hour on leveraged longs. $46 million, 12 million on Dogecoin, 13 million on ETH. There was one large liquidation on Bitcoin that was one $15 million trade. So that does not surprise me that the exchanges, market makers had that as a target, whatever level that one was at, they got it. Blue Man Music, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. So that's overall in the market. We can look at individual coins if you want. They're all down. I mean, every one of them will have a very similar pattern. Even Solana, which did hit a new all-time high up here at $295 this morning. And I sold the rest of my Solana right here at $285 because I am in a profit-taking mode. For any of you that think that I am upset or I'm down, or because I saw some in the chat, no, this is typical crypto. We're still in a bull market. This is all going to turn around. Is it going to turn around? Abel, dude, where you been? Did you see the Melania coin? Oh. Anyway, I think this will turn around. Maybe tonight we have green, and then tomorrow it's all pump. I have no idea. 7 billion market cap right now for the new Melania token. Almost 8. Yep, it just hit 8. So at 8 billion, and it's probably not going to show up on CoinMarketCap yet, but 8 billion would put it right where, well, it's be number 25. It just passed Pepe. So Melania, the new Melania token just passed Pepe in market cap. Wouldn't that be funny if it passed Trump? And thank you, Sally's Dream. Yes, it's a token. It is a token. But too soon to be on CoinMarketCap yet. But yes, it's an $8 billion. Now it's up to 8.2. 8.2. So we were looking at this when it was about 295, about an hour and a half ago. And at that time, I said, knowing this, because it's new, it's probably going to keep going up for some period of time. And now it's up over $8. So Well, I'm seeing 7, 4, and 8 able on Dex Screener. So this is the Radium Dex Tools view of this, and it's over $8. So we're talking about the Melania token, Dennis, because this is where the attention is right now, and could be the reason why the Trump token is dumping, because they're flipping over to the Melania token now, and all of that liquidity is taking out of the rest of the crypto market. So, and I can't tell you whether you should buy something or not. I do caution because of the volatility, and if it's too volatile for you, if you don't know what you're doing, if you're asking that kind of question, you're the perfect type of crypto investor to get wrecked. And I have to say it that way because that's what it is. Because how many other tokens have you bought that you've lost on? Especially if you're asking, how do you buy it? That means you're not ready to buy it. I'm serious. You're not ready to buy it then. So, yeah, everything is still going down. We're in this dump right now. Trump is now down to $39. Big dump. So for anybody who was waiting for the Trump token to go to $100, I talk about de-risk and taking profits. Tomorrow's another day, though. You don't know, Matthew. Tomorrow's another day. Inauguration day tomorrow. We could have a big pump. I have no idea. Yeah, Mike Zazula, it's a good time to buy everything right now. Buying on a dip. If you believe in the 4-year cycles, you believe the bull market is still on, and this is just a dip to take out leverage, as well as particularly in this Trump token, which I think started it. The market is closed tomorrow, so we will not see the DJT stock start to trade until pre-market Tuesday morning. Yes. Saylor said he's buying Bitcoin tomorrow. Or he hinted it, which usually means he's going to do it. So that means he's buying Bitcoin at 100,000 instead of 106,000. Good for him. The pump will come later. Yeah, we don't know how much later, but it could start tomorrow. But yeah, Dennis just bought more Doge, Pepe, XRP. Good time to buy on these dips. Sub $3 XRP. Pepe was down to 0.00016. It just hit 15 even. Look at that. Pepe all the way down to 0.00015 on the dip. So yeah, these are double-digit drops in a lot of crypto. But if you can't stomach these drops, you shouldn't be trading crypto. Yeah, we've talked about Cosmos before, AJ. I just don't, I mean, there are people building on Cosmos, but I've never really followed it. And staking, yes, you get a good return on staking on Cosmos. Abel, you think Melania will go to $10? It could, and it could pass Trump. Wouldn't that be something? Two ways people are guaranteed to get wrecked. Trump and Melania. Swing trading, yeah. Swing trading especially is tough. So any of those other tokens, something like Trump makes Solana great again, good luck. Most likely pump and dumps. So be careful. And if you get the profit, you probably don't deserve it. Yeah, we covered that earlier. Whales buying Doge on the dips. Yeah, Ali had a chart on that on X. I don't know when the exchanges are going to get Melania listed. Yeah, whether it's BitGet, Crypto.com, MEXC, Gate.io, they're all usually early on. Mr. Obvious, King Eli. Totally Mr. Obvious. However, we now see a green candle coming back up. So it's down 10%. But it's not just Dogecoin. Sheeb's down 11. One is down 15. VeChain is down 12. XRP is down 11. Why don't you say XRP is crashing? It's down worse than Dogecoin today. I'm just saying. No love for Dogecoin. They're all getting hammered, dude. But yeah, you hate it that Dogecoin's included. Yep. Yep. 2025 is a bull market year, not a bull market day. Yep. That's what I say too. The bigger picture. We got a long ways to go before we start talking bear market. Yeah, XLM is probably a good buy on the dip too. The Stellar, it tends to follow XRP. It went up actually a little higher in the fall than XRP did percentage-wise. But that just means it crashes more too when it goes down. So be careful. Yeah, relax. Yeah, again, a lot of the whale stuff that they talk about, and I do mention this, and like I said, I don't know where Ali gets his data from when he posts those. Most of those are actually exchanges just moving large blocks of coins around. They're not actually purchases. But we can't tell because there's new wallets being created. And the exchanges don't come out and publicize, hey, I just started this new wallet and just moved some of my tokens from a hot wallet to a cold wallet. They don't advertise that. And they do that for security. Because the exchanges hold a crap ton of tokens, especially Doge. Trump set crypto back one day, Corey, not 5 years. 1 day. Look at the chart. Well, now maybe 4 days. Because on the 15th, Doge was trading at 35 cents. And how are we here on the 19th? So 4 days, not 5 years. I know. Yes, it's awesome if you want to buy. People always asking, when can I buy on the dip? When's it going down? Well, here you go. But yet tomorrow, if Dogecoin's back up at 39 and 40 cents, inevitably somebody's going to say in the chat, what's a good price to buy in at? And I'm just like, I don't know what to say. I can't help you because we just have it now. Yes, we should be closer to 50 cents. I think so, John. Yeah. But this is crypto. This is what happens. This is what's happening. Exactly right. Zoom out, people. And there it is. So. Because XRP actually moved. XRP is down 10%. It's at the same price it was. Look, on the 15th of January, 4 days ago. Exactly the same as Doge. It's back to 4 days ago. Exactly the same. Giga Chad was up 30%, now falling back. Trump token is at 41. Melania's, it hit $8, now it's down below 7. Volatility though. Moodang's getting wrecked. Yeah, but I'll bet a lot of those memes are getting wrecked. Exactly, Austin. The bleeding will stop. It'll turn around. That's crypto. Yeah, KB, that is true. This whole thing with the Trump token and now the Melania token. It's like President and First Lady of the United States. Did they really need to do this? Yeah. The top in March. Bear market is closer than you think. I don't know, John. Anthony, why don't you stop it with my house? Dude, I have the money to buy it. Okay? If I sold everything today at these prices, I have enough money to buy my house all cash. I'm just selling on the green candles, not the red candles. I practice what I preach. You don't have to ask that question again. I don't know, EK. 32 cents. Well, that's where we were back here on the 13th. So that's just 5 days ago. Again, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. It's early for Melania. Yeah, it's been trading for 2 hours. 2 hours. In a crash before a big event. Bullish signal. I think tomorrow we'll be in the green. And we'll be here live starting at 10 a.m. And we'll play Trump's speech. And just, I know a lot of it will be the same stuff. And you guys are going to be like, oh, you should just talk about crypto. We'll talk about the big things going on. Yep. Is this the bottom now? We can move back up, Sam? That's what we're watching right now. 35 cents. Actually, it's fallen right back into my triangle. Bitcoin just dipped below 100K. Look at that. 99.9. So Bitcoin's getting hit by this too. Time to FOMO buy for those who are waiting to buy on dips. I mean, blood in the streets, big red candles. That's when you buy, right? Yeah, Wade, it's a good day still despite the big red candles. Can't say should have, Way. Coulda, woulda, shouldas. We can't do that. Let's let the coins have their moment. Meme liquidity injections are good for Doge in the long run. Agree with that. So for this dip, instead of saying zoom out, we should be saying that the RSI is not reset. Yeah. Yeah, XRP went from 50 cents to $3. Yep. Dogecoin went from 10 cents to 48 cents. Same thing. They made the same gains. AVAX. Yeah, AVAX really surprising a lot of people that it had moved up more. Down 10%. But yeah, it should still be $50 or so now. But that's what we got. Volatility is vitality, Chet says. What takes days to build and be gone in just hours? Well, we saw the Trump token dump in 5 minutes. That big red candle there, that was just 5 minutes. And it wiped out how many billions? 3 billion? $4 billion got wiped out in 5 minutes. Victor, I look forward to you to asking me that. I can't wait. When should I buy Doge? And you won't be the only one asking it, but I'll know what you mean when you ask it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Trump token either. As soon as I heard about it, I didn't hear about it Friday night, but Saturday morning, I was wondering, why is Solana up? What's going on? And then I saw the Trump token thing and I was just like, oh God. So I made a video of it yesterday morning. You can watch that video on my channel and you can hear my immediate thoughts of it. But overall for crypto, not good. Not good. The MAGA hodlers made the right call, but got wrecked. There were people selling up there at $68, $70. Will it go back up there? I don't know. Yeah, I covered this yesterday, Scott, in my video, all about the Trump token, who launched it, what the distribution is, all of that. Will I be doing a Doge giveaway? I'm going to be doing Doge giveaways all the way up. So probably starting in February, I'm going to start my live stream Doge giveaways. Yep. You had 10 orders set a few days ago in case everything went low. I opened my Gmail. What do you know? All your orders were filled. Limit orders, buying on a dip. Yeah, we do kind of hope Trump doesn't like pull a 180 and start bashing crypto. I don't think he will. I mean, why would he have David Sachs, right, as this crypto czar and talk about that? Because, you know, Sachs doesn't want that to happen. He's not there for nothing. So I'm still positive about it. I think it could be a buy the news tomorrow. I think we ended up having a sell the rumor happen today. Sell the rumor. Mike got some more Pepe at 15. Nice. Jets couldn't figure out how to buy Melania. If you're not on Radium, then I don't know what to say. The people crying about everything dipping are the same people who cry over TikTok. Yeah. It could set up for a green rest of January. I would just warn about January 30th, which is the next US Fed FOMC meeting, which could always be a little bearish. But between now and then, we could see green for a nice week and a half or so. I know, Dennis, right? Can't believe the Trump token and a Melania token. Jeez. Thank you, Blake. Inviting people to hit the like button. Also subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. The sell-offs are painful. Isaac, still picking up more on the dips. More on the dips. Juicy dips. Morkfit says. Ashley, last stop before Moon. But it's going to be tough getting there. And then what happens when it all moons? People say, oh, you're just lucky. Nope. You don't know what we went through. You have no idea what we went through to get there. Big market dumps. And we survived them, right? Sentiment is weak. I know, John. Except for those that have conviction. We're still January of 2025. If we're doing anything like following 4-year cycles, we got a long ways to go. They're not going to buy the dips because they're going to say they want it to dip further. Classic, typical, right? I need 30-cent Doge. 35-cent Doge isn't good enough for you after it's already been up at 42 cents just yesterday? It's like, I don't know. No, this isn't for President Trump, Scott. I think it's for his sons. I think it's Don Jr. and or Eric that are behind this in the CIC Digital, which is this LLC or something company that's part of the Trump organization. But we don't know who the leaders are of that. But I would guess it's like Don Jr. or Eric. All President Trump did was endorse it. But I don't think he's making any money off it. It doesn't go to him. Now, Melania's, now that might be different. Melania may be getting something off of her token. Sure, Zen. I don't mind at all. Don't mind answering the questions. Which ones that I can answer. I cannot answer Brock's question of should I sell SHIB to buy more BONK? That's for you. Because then if I say, yes, you need to sell your SHIB, and then SHIB goes on a big run, you're going to say, oh, Kriss told me to sell the SHIB. I can't do that. Mike likes the dips. Yep, the Trump, it's a token. Sumed, we're learning that on this channel, the difference between a token and a coin. And this Trump thing is not a coin. It is a token that's just built on Solana. So it doesn't have its own blockchain. It doesn't do anything. It's just a token. That's what this is. And the same with the Melania thing. It's just a token. Big dump before the huge pump. Yeah. The lowest Bitcoin got was 99.5 here. Sid Gaming, not 97. 99.5. Now it's already up back over 101. Again, this is huge. Big volatility trading. So that may have been the dip. And now, let me zoom in, get a little closer to what's going on. That could be the dip there. They just wanted to grab something right below 100K of Bitcoin, flush out that more leverage, and now we're moving back up. And this could indeed be this. Oh, let me change that to white. This could be this V-shaped recovery here that we have that could look something like this. If we get something like that, I'm bullish for tomorrow. If this is what happens, I'll be super bullish for tomorrow because all this will have been is a leverage flush, and that's it. It's not a bear market. This is perfectly normal in bull markets. We've shown that before on the charts many, many times. This is a buying opportunity, and don't trade on leverage. Do not trade on leverage. And even shorting, that's tough in a bull market. You could time it right, but it's gambling, in my opinion. Mr. T just bought some Bitcoin. Hope maybe you grab just under 100 or at least between 100 and 101. You'll be all right. Seems weird to say, right? Buying Bitcoin at $101,000. Although I just bought last week at $92,400, and I was like, $92,400 for one Bitcoin. Wow. But I'm not worried. I'm not worried. You're asking the guys, Christoph? I think it has just dipped. Portfolios are down, and tomorrow's they'll be back up. Feel like tomorrow pump? Yeah, just like Friday. Market maker shaking everyone to get in before the start of the week. Chase and tail? Exactly. Exactly. And for those that don't know what market makers are and leverage and all of that, you need to stick around a little longer. We've been talking about that for months on this channel. None of this is out of the ordinary. Yeah, Asian markets will open up here in just a little bit. I think they're going to pump it, but we'll see. Jafar, really? You're asking me between XRP, Dogecoin, and Trump token? Everybody in the chat can tell you what I would say if I was going to answer that question. Everybody in the chat will be able to tell between those three what I'm going to say. XRP, Trump token. Yep, Melania, you can get on Jupiter and Radium. Jupiter and Radium. If you want to go chasing that. Yes, Manisha, we've been watching this. Do you want to buy some? We've been watching Melania here. It's up pretty high now, $8.46. We saw it an hour ago and it was like $3. Now it's up over $8. So be careful. Could it go up to $10, $20? Sure, it's a meme token, right? Who knows? But God, there's a billion tokens. So this is now worth 8.5 billion, which puts it at Bitcoin Cash now. Now it's worth more than Bitcoin Cash, and it's been trading for 2 hours. That's where the Melania token is right now. It's almost the same as Trump token. Isn't that something? It's almost the same as Trump token. Trump token is 8.6. Melania is, oh, Melania just passed Trump token. I just saw it tick 889. I saw it tick $9. $9. This thing is now worth more than the Trump token. Wow. That's crazy. Crazy. Why is Doge dumping? Oh. The family's recovering from the hush money. Keep buying the dip. That's for you to decide. Me too. Love the dips, Mike says. Yeah, so I just like the Tostitos, like the round ones for dipping, and you get a good like hot spicy sauce. So good. Those are the kind of dips I like. Listening to Kriss for the past few months now, these dips aren't scary anymore. You're welcome, Suraj. I know. Bitcoin dominance is not going anywhere yet. So alt season has not taken off yet. At the beginning of the stream, we showed some charts. I've turned them off now so we could concentrate on Trump and Melania. But it's like alt season's still coming. Still coming. Porpoise staying away from Trump and Melania. Most get wrecked. And Phantom as well. Not easy. Turning around now. Hope that people get wise. Hope it's a V shape. That would be huge. We'll be watching. And yeah, panic sellers, that happens all the time. It's like on those big red candles, that's the worst time to sell in a bull market. Now, in a bear market, that's different. Things all change. Alfaf, 30 days in crypto. Yep. You pulled from Doge at 38. I'll be back in when the drop finishes. When do you think that is? Sid? Dennis thinks it's already finished. I think it's already finished. Mohammed thinks the dip is done. Yep. Doge. Wake me up when Doge reaches the moon. Yep. I'm a closet XRP moon boy. I know, Adam. And I've got a longer stream tomorrow, but a lot of excitement today. A lot of excitement, but yeah, just a few more minutes here. Any last questions before I call the stream? So right now, Elijah, I'm just looking through April, and I don't know what's going to happen in May. So, and I think it's only going to be like a half alt season. And I don't mean that in terms of length. I mean that in terms of market cap, meaning Bitcoin dominance is not going to fall back to 40%. We'll be lucky to get 50% this cycle because of the strength of Bitcoin. That's what's happening. It's not going to be a full-blown alt season where people are selling their Bitcoin, buying into alts. That's not happening this time. Yep, Tunkay, a retest. People taking debt to trade, rolling into chats. Oh. Digging out of the hole. Bitcoin's still over 101. We'll be watching that. I'm bullish on Peak, Rich, and it's P-E-A-Q for Peak. Brand new project. The way it's set up, DePIN, it's just do your research. Look at the website, read through, and you'll see. If the Melania token hadn't come out, would Trump token be up at $80? That's interesting. That's interesting. Am I going to be in my jammies? No, I will not be in my jammies. No, I will be, well, I have to go out and shovel the snow first. We're going to get like 8 to 10 inches of snow overnight tonight. So I got to do that. Never going to see 33. Yeah, that's the camp I'm into. I should probably draw one of those V's on the Doge chart too and see whether we get this kind of thing happening. That's what I would guess, something like that. Better day tomorrow, Mike. I'll see you tomorrow, Morkvet. Everybody else, I'll be here starting at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'll have my coffee. We'll do about a couple hours leading up to the inauguration. We'll recap what happens overnight and what happened over the weekend. And then we'll be watching through the inauguration and then after. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Been looking forward to this. It's going to be fun. I didn't think I'd be on for 4 hours today, but the Trump thing kind of took everybody's attention for sure. And this Melania token just came from out of nowhere and is now trading over $9. $9.18. So the Melania token is now worth more than the Trump token as we close for this stream. I hope everybody has a great night, and I hope to see all of you tomorrow at some point in time. Check in during the stream. And we'll see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.